Let the rebels begin! Let the rebels begin!
What up, knuckleheads? Hello, everyone. Good to see y'all. Lovely to see y'all. Yo, everybody's in. What's good? Oh my goodness. Hell yeah. Wait, there's a new Discord notification sound? What? Oh, yeah. Oh, I never have mine turned on because I'm always in streamer mode.
Hey guys,
I'm always in streamer, I never hear, and nobody messages me.
That's a good point in chat.
Actually, that's a lie. I get a decent amount of messages.
I need to tinkle. Let's see what chat are saying.
Let's see what chat are saying.
Interesting conversations. No.
Hell yeah. What up, Crusade?
Guys, what else?
What up, Elf?
I should play another
What
game
up,
in the
Evan?
evenings. Also, we'll have a break soon and watch that video.
We will watch that video. Speaking of watching things, guys, I gotta catch up on where my predictions are for this MSQ and where it's going. I gotta watch my prediction video to make it fresh, to remind me of everything, you know? See where we're at with everything. Dude, did we ever kill... What's his name? Fan Daniel? I don't believe that's his name. That's not a real name, right? Is that his name? That's the Asian that's currently on our hit list, right? We didn't kill him, did we? Did you end it at 6.3 or 6.5? We ended 6.55. You want to see where I'm at? I'll show you. Van Daniel. That's not a real name. Is that a real name? I don't want to Google it just in case, because nobody else in the world will be called that name. Van Daniel, dude. Him and Zeus having a little slumber party. They are, aren't they?
Who's known in the community.
Elf, thank you so much for the 41 months. Tier 1 sub, dude. Thank you, champ. And Orion as well. 52. I wasn't even live 52 minutes ago. Orion sub before the stream went live. What an absolute champ. Thank you so much. Appreciate that, Orion. Yeah, today's the day, chap. Today's the day. I'll show you where I'm at on the quests. I've watched the Endwalker trailer about 4 times. Okay, so my quest is the next ship to sail. Now, if I'm not mistaken, this quest is... Oh, let me go get a new Wondrous Tales. That quest is like us going to Charlayan. If I remember from when we last did MSQ. It was get on a boat to Charlayan. I can't remember why we're going there, though. Actually, that's a point. I can't remember why we're going there. Don't tell me yet, chat. Don't tell me just in case. Let me try and remember some of these things. Yeah, go to the end. Recap. Yeah, but I think a little recap would be nice, right? Where's a good... Is there an inn in Mondona? There is, right? Maybe there's not. Yes, it is up somewhere. Yes. Yeah, 5.55 cutscene recap would be good. And then we can watch the trailer. Yeah, for sure. For sure, everybody, because I got to get recapped. I think I do remember, like, most of where I was at, but I want to really, like, lock it in. Because the last time I did, remember, we finished 5.55. Well, I think I did, like, a little bit of Eden, then a patch or two, then a little bit of Eden, then I finished off the patches. But it's been a good few months. It's been a good few months. Gonna take part in the local cuisine? I think so. Oh, I think it's because, like, I remember Alfredo's dad came to see us. And I think we were kind of like, yo, it's the end of the world. We got all these towers and shit. And then he was like, don't care. Oh, he says like some really big quote, doesn't he? He says some quote in the trailer where he's like, we will preserve or some shit. I don't know, maybe he's a jam. Maybe they're making jams up there. He says some shit where he's like, we will continue. No matter what happens, we will continue. He says something like that. And I'm like, that's caught my... that's caught my little ear. Whatever it may, we shall live on. Yes. Yes, something like that. Yeah. Yo, it's Taylor. Hello, Taylor. I do need to get to the end. I just want to make sure I'm catching everyone's messages. I think there was another subby, Crusade. Thank you for the 6 months. Back to subbing. Hell yeah. Yo, thank you. For those of you that don't know, by the way, this is the new expected schedule. Monday, Tuesday, like this time, is MSQ. Wednesday, Thursday is FF rating. So we're going to be finishing off E12 every Wednesday, Thursday. And then on the evening of the Wednesday, Thursday, it'll be WoW rating. So every Wednesday, Thursday will be maybe like a good 4 hours or so. Like 2 lockouts on E12, and then we'll go into WoW rating and WoW content. And then Sundays will be like, I'll stream some WoW Mythic Plus on Sundays / Wednesday, Thursday when we're done with our challenge. I'll do something like that. Because I still want to stream a bit of WoW, but I definitely want the predominant... I predominantly want my content to be FF from now on. The WoW hype's died down a little bit for me now. Isn't it crazy how long the WoW hype lasts for me? How long does the FF hype last for you guys? Like, when a new expansion... Like, the hype's over now, right? For the new expansion? Because for me, I find with WoW expansions, I have hype for, like, 2 months. And then it falls off. But there's definitely a good, like... Definitely, like, a good 2 months I can get out of it, yeah. Yeah, burned on WoW. So are all my friends. My friends are burned on WoW. I'm a bit burned on WoW. Yeah. Sort of. I say that. I did a 13 key last night because I was just like, why not? And time the bastard. But, you know. Yeah, Santix, I'm not surprised, man. Not surprised. Where's the inn? Oh, yeah. I know where. I love the raid tier. Been spamming PF as much as I can. Oh, sick. Do you like PFing? That's crazy. That's crazy. Both WoW and 14 hype are pretty dead for me right now. Okay. Yeah. Patch next month, so the hype for that is building. Yeah, big. Big, big, big. Oh, I can't wait for Fru. Fru's gonna be sick. So we're getting Fru like November 20 something. Alexis weekend, then waiting for Savage, and then be hyped for a week again, and back to not caring. Yeah. Yeah. 26-ish. Okay. Oh, I can't wait for Ultimate. Yeah. The thing I love about this Ultimate is I've just smashed out so much Eden that I'm gonna know every little, like, I'm so stoked for it. I'm so stoked for it. The 12th? So is that 12th of December? 12th of November. I've subbed for groups that went, at least it's not PF, and I'm like, you're literally worse than PF. Yeah, yeah. Just because you're in an organized group doesn't mean your organized group is better than a pug. Yeah, that's very, very true. That's very true. Oh, and Wisman, you're on YouTube? Yeah, sounds good, dude. I'll try and keep an eye out for a lot of YouTube comments as well. Hype the expansion itself is over, but the next patch is coming out next month. Hype a sign for it? Yeah, for sure. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Ultimate doesn't drop on patch day, usually a couple weeks after. Yeah, okay, so patch is like late November. Raid is like not long after that, yeah. Oh, I'm stoked for that, man. Wait, so does that mean the raid's over Christmas? Well, not really Christmas, but early to mid-December, yeah? Oh. Okay, that's gonna be nice, isn't it? I'm going to be having my December Baileys, my glasses of Baileys, and watching Fru. It's going to be sick. US are complaining that alt release is over Thanksgiving. Oh, I'm sorry, America. That Japan exists. Nah, surely it's only like 5 people. It can't be a lot of people. 7.1 is 12, 11. Wait, hold on. That's day, month, yet. Ultimate 26th, 11th. Oh! Oh! Ah, so yeah, so it is. Is that Thanksgiving holiday? Guys, I don't think he's actually sorry. No, I am not sorry. I am not sorry. People need to get over it. So you might miss Thanksgiving Day during the week. It's one day off. I don't think it's a big deal, you know. What am I doing? Not Glamour Dresser. Where's the book? There it is. The Unending Journey. Do Americans have Christmas dinner twice? I would actually say Thanksgiving dinner is, like, way better than Christmas dinner. Thanksgiving dinner is, like, crazy shit. I'd say... Thanksgiving is a bit different, because Thanksgiving is, like, autumn-themed. So it's a lot of, like... Well, they do a lot of, like, really good pies. But you get a lot of different pies. Sweet pies, savory pies. Well, actually, Americans don't really do savory pies, do they? They still haven't figured them out. But they do a lot of, like, sweet pies and stuff. Then you get, like, the cornbread. I remember cornbread was so good. You obviously get your turkey, you get your gravy, you get all that kind of stuff. But people do lots of really good, like, little dishes, you know? There are a lot of really good Thanksgiving dishes. But then for Christmas, I feel like they don't do... I think, like, English Christmas dinner is better than American Christmas dinner, but American Thanksgiving dinner is, like, just best. Absolutely insane. You don't like Thanksgiving dinner? What's to not like? We just have Christmas dinner 3 times a year and slap a different name on it? Big. Yeah, I mean, England does a Sunday roast. And the only difference between Christmas dinner and a Sunday roast is that there's a bit more of it. You put in a little bit more effort. But there are a lot of people out there in England who every Sunday they have a roast. They'll do a roast meat, potatoes, sprouts, vegetables, stuffing, all that kind of stuff. Time you all having your Christmas dinner? The latest I've ever had Christmas dinner was midnight. And that's like the average time I have Christmas dinner is like 8 p.m. So I spend all day being hungry because I want to wait because I want to eat my dinner. And I get told, oh, we're dishing at 2. We're dishing at 2. And then it gets to like 5. And I'm like... But then I'm not cooking it. So I can't really complain. The time we ate at midnight was because my mum and my aunt were both cooking. And, you know, they're taking care of business. My mum and my aunt. And they're cooking for about 10 of us. 12 of us, maybe. And they just came, they were sitting in the living room at one point, and they were just both like, they were both a little bit tipsy. And then we were just like, wait, if you're in here, then who's doing dinner? And we just realized that they just they just given up on the dinner because they both were just drinking. And then my cousins and my brother went in and they just like had to try and salvage what was going on. It was kind of funny actually, so we ended up eating like really late. Funny. You know what I like on Boxing Day? I like a Boxing Day curry or something, or like a Christmas Eve curry. Christmas Eve curry is really good as well. Christmas Eve curry's big, dude. I'm looking forward to Christmas. It's gonna be fun. Be cool having Fru over that sort of November. Like that'll be a nice bit of time killer, you know. Yeah, dude, the sarnies. Yeah, a little butter on the bread, a little turkey, a little bit of stuffing. And then you can either do ketchup or you can do if you don't have stuffing, go ketchup. And you just go turkey and butter with ketchup. Or if you got stuffing on it, maybe you get a little bit of gravy on there. I'm telling you. Yeah, get the gravy on. Bosh. Yeah, that shit's really good. That's really, really good. Yeah, cranberry sauce. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, cranberry sauce, actually. But then Christmas Eve. Oh, wow. My birthday's on the 29th, dude, if it helps. My birthday's on the 29th, so I'll miss out a little bit. Right, should we get in the zone for this like MSQ bit? I want to see where we were at, okay? So where am I now? 7th? No, that's like level 50. Endwalker, no, post Shadowbring, Death unto Dawn, yeah? This Shadowbringers 27. I'm gonna be 31, dude. I'm gonna be 31. Hell yeah. My WoW friend recently took me over to FF, and I'm loving it there. It's sick. I love playing both games. It's FF is a incredible game. I'm just about to start the Endwalker MSQ today as well. Well, it's got to be this, right? Unofficial business. Post Shadowbringers main scenario quest. It's got to be this. It's got to be Death Unto Dawn. Yeah, it has to be this. Let me just see what this has to say, huh? Oh, it's Fadola. Oh, yeah, she yells at a disabled man. Oh, this was a really sweet quest.
I can't tell you how good it is to see you.
Oh, I was like, why isn't he talking? Sorry, why is he just blanking us? I forgot that I have to... That I forgot the MSQ.
It arrived a lot sooner than expected, eh? The day I craned my neck up at you.
Only because you're sitting down. Unless...
Oh, Alpha no.
Afraid so. The chirurgeons say I may never walk again.
It's a bit quiet. Oh, yeah. No, it is quiet. It is really quiet. I'll turn it up.
It could be worse. Besides, I didn't come here to dampen the mood. Quite the opposite. All I've ever wanted was to fight for a cause I believe in. But my fighting days are over. So I want you to fight in my stead. Be the hero I can't.
Oops.
I am no hero.
That's what they all say, though. No one ever calls themselves a hero. Even the ones who eat primals for breakfast. It's for others to decide.
I've just moved to Sheffield, so everybody sounds like this.
You already are a hero. To me and countless others. We see you doing your damnedest to protect us all. And you're not alone, are you? There are people who believe in you, just as you believe in them.
What up, Cookie? Yeah, doing a little recap. We're just doing a little recap. I'm just checking in on things before we start Endwalker officially today. And I want to make sure that I got Cooks fresh in my mind. I want to make sure I remember all the characters' names. You know, I want to see some stray character and be like, who's that? Who's that guy? Have I watched Shadowbringers trailer? I have. I've watched the Endwalker trailer as well. We're going to rewatch my reaction to it in a second so I can see where, what I cooked up to this point. I will turn the game up as well. And what up, Haku? E12's going alright. We're at the Lions. We're at the Lions. And I think we're going to get past that in no time. It's right there. Oh, what was that about?
I know what's at stake, and how many people are depending on you.
Oh.
But I believe in you. Believe that you'll see it through.
The spaceship.
That's why I'm entrusting my dreams to you. Like Albert and Owley once entrusted their dreams to me.
There was a time when I would have borne the weight of such expectations without a second thought. But now, I know just how heavy that burden can be. To tell the truth, I'm beginning to wonder if I chose the right path. Sacrifices will inevitably be made for the sake of the ideals I uphold. Maybe I am not the person I thought I was. The person you think I am.
I wouldn't presume to tell you. But I will say this. In spite of everything, you've come this far. The road ahead might not always be clear, but you've never been one to give up or take the easy way out. And everything you do for others. For a brighter future. I'm proud to call you my friend. Well, I've said my piece, so I'll let you go. I know you've got more important things to be doing. Just give what I've said some thought, alright?
I shall, my friend. And we will meet again soon, I promise.
Nothing left for me to do but wave and smile.
You've got a pretty narrow view of what it means to be a hero. Do you know that? You think they're all forged in the fires of battle? That it's all about being brave and killing villains? Alphino and the others will carry on their fight. But theirs isn't the only one. There are other ways you can make a difference. If you stop feeling sorry for yourself and put your bloody mind to it.
There's not much chance of me living the quiet life with you around, is there?
If you're content to twiddle your thumbs thinking of what might have been, that's your lookout. But I reckon you've got some fight left in you.
And I reckon you might be right. If there's a way I can still help my friends, I'll bloody well find it.
You know, I remember her being a lot harsher to him, but actually, that wasn't really harsh at all, huh? She's just like, yo. Yo, why are you giving up? Interesting, okay. There's a bit I want to watch. I think I want to watch the... Maybe the Endwalker vid, I think would be good. I'm trying to think of the most important scenes that I saw right at the end. You know. What job do I like the most? I like Monk. Monk and Samurai. Monk and Samurai are the ones for me. Absolutely. So I'm a Monk main at the moment. And I probably will continue to be. Though I do really like Samurai. Yeah, unless that costs a super long duty. Yeah. Probably not worth jumping into. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, I remember... Oh, dude, we watched the Endwalker trailer. And then, yeah, realizing that the login screen for Endwalker is like a rocket ship, dude. I'm like, oh my god. It was right there in front of me the whole time. Like, so funny. That shit was hilarious. Let me see. Where is my, where actually is my react video to that? Boom, boom. When would I put that out? Oh, it's 25 minutes. Oh, damn. It's 25 minutes. Free content? Yeah, in a way. I just can't listen to my own voice for that long. Like, oh, Pog. I just can't listen to my own voice. That's the only issue. That's the hard part for me. What? Huh? And... Let's go. Okay. I'm already in. Okay, I'm in. Let's go. Wait, hold on. Doesn't this sound like... Hold on. Okay. I'm already in. Okay, I'm in. Let's go. Standing in line to see the show tonight, and there's a light on. Anybody? Rewatch the trailer without my reaction? Yeah, I could. What do you guys want to do? Do you want to do you want me to watch me, like, react to me watching the trailer, or do you guys want me to just watch the trailer again to get caught up? Because I just want to remember where I was sort of at with my cooks, you know. But I think just watching the trailer could be fine. What do y'all want? React someone else watching the trailer? Oh my god. Oh, one sec. Okay, this is perfect. I have breakfast. Now I can react. What do y'all want to see? First person Twitch Prime right now has a mess. Wait, hold on. wait, hold on. Why did I read that? Are we delving into reaction? Well, no, I just want to get caught up before I start Endwalker. I want to remember, like, where are my cooks at, you know? I just want to be, like, locked in on my cooks, you know? What up, Ozmagi? How you doing? Well, no, it's my breakfast delivery. The lowest form of content reacting to reactions. It's true.
Known in the community.
And yeah, Asmongold's made a career out of it. Thank you. Thanks, dude, for 14 months. So this isn't Twitch Prime because I had... Oh, that's fine. No worries. I'll just start watching some of this. Breakfast at 2 p.m.? Yeah, why not? A little fast. No, I'm gonna react to the trailer because I'm gonna react to the trailer and I'm just not. Bro, I'm just gonna watch the trailer because this is so good and I don't want to hear my own voice. I just want to listen to. I just want to watch this. Watch Asmon's react? No, I can't. I'm not allowed, actually. I'll get banned, dude. You're not allowed to watch a banned streamer on Twitch, right? Isn't that is that true? I think that's true. Okay. Shh. Oh, not anymore. Oh, okay. I listen to this at the gym sometimes. I listen to this at the gym. That's how I get my big muscles.
The final days were upon us. The fabric of the star had begun to fray, its land rent by tooth and claw.
Sure, she's still a red mage? Yeah, she's still a red mage. And this is Sage, yeah?
Are you alright?
I can look after myself, you know. And I've had enough of this rot. Come on!
As the chaos spread,
Dude, I'm so hyped, man!
and yet
Oh, which dragon was that again?
Stood in defiance
With
of
the,
that
is it Trace Velga? With the Sinian?
The hour is come, creature. It's all or nothing.
Isn't Trace Velga missing part of their wing? Oh, he's in. I remember before I thought that this was they're in like a spacey ship thing, like an alien thing. But I think this is one of the towers. I think they're just in one of the towers. Now I realize, yeah, I think they're just in one of the towers.
The stage is set, but will our heroes deign to play their part?
You took your time. 'Tis as we feared. The respite afforded this land was but fleeting. The end draweth nigh.
I love those Aetherites.
I knew it. This star still has secrets to tell. Take care, my friend.
Charlian would keep its counsel while the world is lost to ruin.
It would. Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
Do as you must then, but we scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
Oh, he's a Reaper. Is he a Reaper now? That's so sick. When he picks his weapon in that cutscene. Man, Thanker's kind of cute, you know.
Past the far edge of fate. Green blades, dark and light. Tolling the coming of the end.
There it is. There it is. Look at that. Chat, it's right there in front of you. It's right there in front of you the whole time. Did you know that? Look at that. Look at that, dude. Woo. Should we just listen to this on repeat all day? Technically, it is Endwalker content. Can we just watch that all day? I actually love that song, dude. It's so sick. Things I'm excited about for Endwalker, mainly, more than anything else, is actually just the music. Mainly just the music. There's no way that this isn't going to be the best expansion music ever, right? Yes? Now, are we gonna have to do a couple of boring collection quests? Well, we don't even do collection quests in this game. Are we gonna have to do a couple boring meet the villagers kind of quests to get there? Yes, maybe. But will it be worth it? Maybe. Have some total bangers? Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, barbecuing with the OC? Okay, sick. Was it marinated and shit? Hell yeah. Nobody wants to collect boar butts anymore? It's just the new generation, Lux. They just don't want to collect boar butts anymore. Whew. Alright, we'll build up and get into the MSQ in just a few minutes, you guys. I might get a cup of tea and sort of like buckle down, but we're gonna jump in. I want to make sure we get a meaty amount of MSQ done today, just because, you know, it's the hype first day of MSQ. So yeah, again, for those that don't know, I'm back in the UK. This is gonna be the new stream schedule. Monday, Tuesday, MSQ. Wednesday, Thursday, FF rating. Plus WoW rating in the evening. Yep. Just so you all know. Monday, expect MSQ. Monday, Tuesday. In it, bruv. Welcome back. Yo, thank you. It's lovely to be back. Glad to be back on like a proper UK schedule, you know? Hell yeah. No. Each well, what did I say, Odium? Wednesday, Thursday? What did I say? Wednesday, Thursday, what? You should get enough sleep, though? Oh, no, I'm fine. Yeah, I'm fine. It's only 4 days. Besides, I'm pretty sure all of these characters slept enough in Shadowbringers, you know? I don't think they need sleep. Hell yeah. So this is where we start. Now, I think the first question is going to be about Shalem. I remember a lot of my predictions finishing Shadowbringers, watching the Endwalker trailer and all this stuff, is like, the moon is quite clearly a massive focus. I mean, the trailer starts with us being on the moon, from what it looks like. There's every character's looking up at it in every scene. If you notice every scene, like, they're looking up at it. It's in the screen. So I think that's going to be a big focus, is something's happening there. And we're going to get to the bottom of it. But that's all I know. I don't really know what to predict on that. Maybe just like a little Asian hideout or something. Trying to think of if the moons are impactful in any of the other reflection, like, you know, with the reflections, do they all have their own moons? Do they have more? Wasn't it something like didn't one of them have like more moons or something? I don't know. Speaking of the trailer, did you make out what Estinian was saying? I actually haven't watched the trailer and listened in enough to what the characters are saying, which is bad. I probably should. But, no, I can't remember. I can't remember what Estinian says. I probably should watch it again and listen in. Is a red herring we're going to the sun? Call me Icarus, baby. I'm ready to go. Okay. In that case, dudes, give me 2 minutes to grab a cup of tea or in a quick ad, and then we're going to start the MSQ, okay? So give me 2 minutes. I'm just going to run a quick ad, come back. We're going to start MSQ, okay? I'm going to stand right here. I'm going to stand right here so you'll know that it's about to happen. Okay? Give me 2 minutes.
This is my Cyber impression. Hey guys, let's get ready to power through this MSQ. Also, that's a good point in chat. What do chat think? Okay, BRB, I need to tinkle. Let's see what chat are saying. Yes, interesting conversations. No, I'm not stalling. Guys, what else can I do? I should play another game in the evenings. Also, we'll have a break soon and watch that video.
ready. Alright, it's MSQ time. It's OO time. Let's do it. Is everyone buckled in, settled in? Am I doing this MSQ as Monk? Yes. Wait, is 87 almost max level Endwalker? No. Yeah? Wait, I'm level 87 on just my Monk. Good lord. My Sarah's 84. So I'm already almost max level. Okay, I guess I'll do some of the MSQ. May as well do some of the MSQ as something different, I guess. I don't know, maybe a White Mage or something? Maybe a White Mage? What else do I do? What's my Summoner? I mean, I never play Summoner anyway, that's fine. Pictomancer? No, it's all good. Oh, White Mage would be boring though, right? Pick something near 80. Yeah. Monk, Astrologian. Dragoon? 69. Damn, dude. Viper? Oh, yeah, could it... Well, I actually prefer... I prefer Pictomancer, I think, to Viper, you know. I think, actually, I should do Pictomancer, because I already have my melee classes sorted. It's like Monk, Samurai. But my... I could even do Reaper as well, actually. I do like the idea of Reaper. Oh, it's 70. Okay, I'm going to level my Reaper up, I think. But I think Pictomancer. I'll do Pictomancer. I quite like Pictomancer. And that's... I need a ranged... high-level ranged, because I've got Monk, I've got White Mage... I've got Monk, Samurai, White Mage. That's heal and melee. I need ranged caster, ranged fizz, and then tank. Yeah, I gotta find time to level Reaper. Yeah, absolutely. I think at the start of streams on like MSQ and raid days and stuff, just get my Reaper level, get Reaper leveled up, or get. I need a fizz. Do I need a fizz range? No, I think that's fine. Yeah, I'll get the Reaper leveled up. Okay, the next ship to sail. Alphano is feeling the need to take stock. Psybear, do you have some time to talk? I would like to gather everyone in Dawn's Respite and together assess the situation in which we find ourselves. Okay. First cutscene, let's go, baby. Voiced? Voice acted. It's gotta be. Hold on. Hey, this is my Yoshi P impression. Oh, I need some more V-Bucks. Y'all got any more of that budget? Oh, I have Ultra Advance! No! Stop! Oh, it's already... Oh, we've already messed up the MSQ, dude. Hold on. So that's paused, yes? Okay. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Let us take stock of the facts, shall we? The crisis at hand began with the sudden appearance of ominous towers in a multitude of locations throughout the world. We have since learned that since said structures were brought into being by an organization known as the Telepheroi. The Telepheroi's stated purpose is to recreate the final days of eons past, an apocalyptic event that would result in the destruction of all we hold dear. Already have these towers of theirs been the cause of untold suffering. So this is a nice little recap. Crisis at hand began with the sudden appearance of ominous towers in a multitude of locations throughout the world. Yes, it did. Bunch of towers, got summoned. What was the result? Oh, that's so funny. For a stated purpose is to recreate the final days of eons past. So they want to recreate the final days, which is from the dungeon Amaroth, right? An apocalyptic event that would result in the destruction of all we hold dear. Already have these towers if there's been the cause of untold suffering. I can't remember if Fan Daniel ever sort of explained what the reason for this is. I don't think he did. I think he said, like, I want to do final day stuff, but I don't think he said why he thinks that might be beneficial in what way. Countless innocents kidnapped and imprisoned, their faith perverted for primal summonings. And unless we find a way to deal with the corruptive aura surrounding the spires, we can't even get close enough to rescue anyone. Is that he wants everyone to die as painfully as possible, including himself? Yes, he said he's cool to die as well, didn't he? Those shielded with the blessing of light seem able to resist being tempered at least. But what happened to Arenvold and Fordola? We need to be very, very careful about how we proceed. Yeah, because weren't they able to go into a tower because they have the blessing of light? Yet while these threats close to home are of paramount concern, we mustn't lose sight of the situation in Garlemald. As you know, the Telephoroi are under the leadership of Fandaniel and one other delightful fellow, Xenos Ye Galvus, the Crown Prince and our dear friend. To date, he's reclaimed his old body, murdered Emperor Varys, and plunged Garlemald into an even deeper pit of chaos. The capital has probably seen the worst of it. For a good while there, it saw the bloodiest fighting in the War of Succession. But that has since changed, and in troubling ways. Aye, during our reconnaissance, the air was not once rent by the barking of cannons or the cries of discord. It was an eerie fog of silence which did blanket that ruined city. The inhabitants appeared to have been tempered, and with nary a word spoken did they labor to transform the palace into a soaring edifice born of nightmares. Slave labor. If they were indeed made thralls, it seems safe to assume that these events too were orchestrated by the Telephoroi. An army of primals is awful enough, but in light of recent developments, I fear it is only the prelude to an even greater catastrophe. We need to devise a means to counter this threat, and quickly, before our allies are overwhelmed. We will find a way, in Sharlayan, I'm sure of it. Master Forchenol's comments regarding the final days were curious to say the least. The form knows more than it is letting on. Sorry to interrupt. We've just received word from Mistress Kryl. She says that arrangements for your visit have been finalized. You're to head to Limsa Lominsa and board the next ship bound for Sharlayan. And on arrival, present yourselves as associates of the students of Baldessian. Come to assist with the Order's restoration. The arrangements may be settled, but what of your thoughts? They must race at the prospect of returning home after so long. I am eager to see it, of course. Of course. We should set off at once. Then I'll accompany you to the docks. You need at least one person there, to wave and cry and wish you a safe journey. Thanks, Satoru. My girlfriend's busy, she couldn't make it. Should have been there otherwise, but she was busy doing modeling. She had a modeling gig right now, so she can't make it to wave me off. That's fine. Do 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 do. Man, I'm so very excited. get gear. Nah, it'll be alright. 515? That sounds alright. That sounds okay, right? Oh, also, I think... Has it been published? I think... Has the video gone out? Wait. I'm stupid. Yeah, I'll get gear from MSQ. I'm cool with that. Do 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 do. Nah, it should be from now. Today, yeah. So I'm gonna have a video going live at like 4 today. Cool. Of my E11, my E11S healing, like, you know, commentary, review, that kind of stuff. Excuse me. Thank you. Yo, the whole gang's here, man. Yeah, it's like 5:30. Yeah, that's fine. But I'm out of tokens anyway. Which Shadow is probably my favorite expansion play. I think Endwalker is my favorite to watch streamers react to. Yeah, okay, sick. I mean, it's gotta be like this is the culmination of the whole story. There's gotta be the best. Sea travel can be tedious, but I don't mind it. 'Tis a rare experience for most Guardians. I never thought the day would come when I would be sailing home again. It always seems so very far away. I shudder to think what manner of truth awaiteth us beyond the indigo deep. Still more do I dread the prospect of discussions long overdue. Contrary to what you might think, this would be like going home for me as well. I may have learned how to survive in Limsa Laminsa, but it was in Chilean where I was taught, quite relentlessly, I might add, the skills to properly live. That's where he was womanizing. Might have lived in Master Matoya's cave for a good part of my life, but even for me, the thought of returning to Chilean is quite exciting. I can hardly imagine how it is for the others who lived most of their lives there. What a grim reason to bring you to Chilean. Not much to be done about it, I suppose. But I would have liked to give you the grand tour under happier circumstances. Though part of me looks forward to returning home. I've not forgotten that my father stripped us of the privileges of our family name. I hope it doesn't cause trouble with the officials upon our arrival. Everyone's here, which is good, because I've already paid for your passage, and the fee is non-refundable. Oh, don't I know it. Public transport, man. Oh, don't, because I'll... The ship for Chilean should be pulling into port soon, so please follow me, and have all your luggage close at hand. Sure, Tataru. Tataru.
They've almost finished loading our cargo. We should be ready to depart right on schedule, or so I'm told.
We got the budget, baby!
Excellent. 'Tis nice to have a smooth beginning to one's journey, at the very least.
It's funny. Master Louis Soir came here on a ship very much like this one. And now, years later, the street urchin he befriended that day is bound for his mentor's homeland. With his mentor's grandchildren, no less.
Aye. 'Tis upon reflection that every twist of time's river and fate's whims are brought into sharp relief.
If the street, I can turn up the sounds.
Thou hast matured much in the intervening years. Wert thou not caught attempting to relieve Master Louis Soir of his purse scant moments after he made landfall upon this dock?
Oh, really? Now that's a tale I'd like to hear.
Damn, Thancred. At least you didn't try and sleep with him.
Will this be your first visit to Charlian, Sir Estinian? Sir Estinian?
Are we strangers newly met? Why this stiff formality?
I, merely meant it as a professional courtesy, since we are now colleagues in an official sense.
I'd rather you dispense with the sirs, especially in private company.
No, Cookie! Ugh! Cookie down. I dropped a cookie.
Or I'll be forced to respond in kind, little Lord Alphino.
You've made your point, Estinian. Painfully well.
Better.
Better.
Are you all right, Tataru? You seem positively distraught.
Distraught? Me? Don't be silly. I think it's lovely that they get to see their homeland. It's just, we're trying to thwart the schemes of an army hellbent on destroying the world. And once again, I have to stay behind and worry that this is the last time I'll get to see my friends.
I'll bring them back, safe and sound. I promise. No sense worrying about the things we're powerless to change. Yeah, that's a good bit of advice. We might die.
Well, that's hardly comforting.
Ah, good. You're still here.
Rory Boulder!
Hori! Coultenay! What brings you all this way?
Coultenay, of course it is. I think I always used to say Coultenet.
We're to assist the Maelstrom and the Kobolds with a lunar primal operation, so we thought we'd see you off before heading to the tower. Flamine and the others wish you all a safe journey, and promise that they'll look after things here until you return. We will too, of course. Aye, we your fellow Scions of the Seventh Dawn will do our part to ensure the end of the world won't happen on our watch.
Thank you, David Bowie.
We set the sail! All aboard for Charlian!
What, geezer? Yo, it's time. Chat, we're finally going. Hope there's a big sea monster or something that destroys our ship. Just to mess with us.
We must delay no longer. We will contact you the moment we learn aught of value. Wish us luck.
Have a safe journey, and please, be careful.
No problem, Jordan. Okay, mate. I mean, Tataru. Which character do you guys think I sound most like?
And so you venture forth unto the unknown. A fate beyond the horizon that cannot be divined. A future undefined and in flux. In uncertain times, naught but the simplest words of wisdom will suffice. That which lives is destined to die. Love leads to loss. Every beginning has an end.
Oh, what a good voice actor, dude.
Treasure every moment, every step of your descent.
I'll turn the game up after this, by the way, as well. SpongeBob?
And there, in the depths where souls and stars rest, find your truth.
Here. Feel.
We've not heard from her in a while.
Think.
The day has barely dawned, my fellow earlier riser. Though we're hardly alone in that. Envious of those still sleeping soundly, no doubt. Called out to you, you say? I've heard nothing myself. In any case, I dare say the sea air will do you good. Why not join the others on deck? Charlian should be coming into view at any moment.
Emmett?
My voice yet reaches you. I am glad.
Gandalf?
Hear, feel, think.
Mommy?
And
Oh,
thus do we meet face to face
Woo!
at last. My warrior of light, guided by the crystal.
Wicked White! Yo! It's not even Minfilia. Why now? Why now? Oh, dude. Why now, Hydaelyn? I can trust your words no longer. Why now? So in the last MSU cutscene, did I? Trying to think back now.
After your sojourn in the First, I believe you have your answer. You have gained an understanding of what I truly am, what Eidolon has always been, a primal. Zodiac was created to forestall the apocalypse which threatened the ancient world, and I was brought forth to bind him.
Want me to ruin this for you? Why? Look at her neck. She does have a long neck. She does have a long neck. That is true. That is true. She does.
Yet 7 times now, those who would orchestrate a return to that bygone era have rejoined a shard to the god I had sundered. The greater his strength grows, the swifter does mine own diminish. The power to draw your mind into the rift betwixt is no longer mine to wield. Yet though it taxes me sorely, I dare not leave these words.
Oh, you know, I didn't think about that. I was thinking like, man, we've not heard from her in a while. I wonder why. And the signs were there. Zodiac's been getting stronger. She gets stronger, she gets weaker. Maybe that's why she wasn't able to commune with us.
Even bereft of my guidance, you and your companions have accepted the burden of this star's troubled past. A conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine. Wheels shudder and turn. Conflict looms. Monumental. Which will decide the fate of this world and all life upon it. When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable, then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
Okay.
Cast your peepers to the fore, folks. Sharlian's just over yonder.
Man, I wish I could buy that mask that she's wearing from somewhere.
Your traveler's heart must yearn to behold this unfamiliar land. We shall meet again, and soon.
Damn, where would I get that mask from? I wanted to buy a mask like that. Etsy, probably? Maybe.
Oh, what a fine morning. Oh, still a bit stiff though.
Yeah, because you slept like an animal,
And
Alice.
good morning to you too. Taking a look at the island already?
Then let's go. Let's go. Might still be room in the prow if we're lucky.
Game's so quiet? Yeah, I haven't had a chance to turn it up yet. I've been in a cutscene for an hour.
Ah, the sleepers have arisen. There she is. Good old Sharlian.
Oh, I see it.
Oh, Pog!
Home. Home at last. Well, in Father's eyes. But we'll manage on our own, if we must.
You do know you're not alone in this, don't you?
Indeed. 'Tis as Sir Estinian said. Forget not the comrades who boarded this ship at your side. I prithee.
Thank you, my friends. We are ever grateful for your steadfast support.
Upon arrival, we will be disembarking into the heart of Sharlayan proper. There is no greater concentration of wisdom in all the world. I am confident that somewhere within that center of knowledge and learning, we will find the answers we
Guys,
seek.
what if Sharlayan was a real country in the world? Which country would it be? They had fog. Oh, that's horrible. Greece. America? A place of knowledge and wisdom? No. Yeah, it's supposed to be like Greek. Yo, there it is! Oh! Yo! Ancient Baghdad? Yeah. If it was an island, I suppose. Yeah, is that it? Is that Endwalker over?
Sharlayan, the solitary island nation of the northern seas. Where under the watchful gaze of Thaliak, patron deity of scholars, academics hoard all manner of knowledge and secrets. Once, they deigned to accept foreign students into a distant colony maintained in the Dravanian hinterlands. How swiftly they abandoned it once the first Garlean boot set hostile foot on Alamegan soil. So averse to the prosecution of war, these men of wisdom, your would-be allies.
Who was it that said that? Was it... Which streamer said about the statue?
Never
Was
let
it...
us off the ship. What's next then? Entry
Soda?
applications?
That's so funny, dude.
Hopefully they find no cause to deny us.
Hasn't Sharlayan all but severed relations with foreign powers? Those of us without direct ties, myself included, may be refused outright.
'Tis true that, as a nation, Sharlayan only forms trade agreements with a select few neutral countries. But from a practical standpoint, an island cannot afford to be overly strict with its borders, especially not if that island's people are wholly devoted to the accumulation of knowledge. If one submits the proper paperwork, with satisfactory evidence of identity and intent, then foreigners may be granted entry.
Oh god, start an Endwalker and I've got to do a visa application. God. Oh, I forgot about MSQ. Bro, I thought it was just going to be banger music and killing bad guys. I'm out here filling in an Esther, bro. I didn't even pack my passport, I don't think.
May.
Quite. So let us be absolutely clear on these points before we proceed.
We are all brothers, sisters. We're all siblings, okay?
The immigration officer will ask for your affiliation and your purpose of visit. Considering Sharlayan's views on intervention, I strongly suggest we avoid any mention of the Scions.
Oh, I'm just here on an holiday, mate. Yeah, just here for... Yeah, just a bit of sun. Heard you guys got some good books as well.
Kral has laid the groundwork for us to act as associates of the students of Baldessian, and our ostensible reason for being here is to aid in their order's restoration. Grahatir, it might expedite our progress should an actual student be seen at the head of our little group. Would you mind leading the way?
Of course. The immigration offices were this way, as I recall. Shall we?
Isn't Alphina's dad gonna recognize us though? I mean, he's gonna recognize his kids, that's for sure.
Greetings. We've just arrived and are eager to make our way into the city. Would you be so kind as to process our entry applications?
Certainly. I see by your mark you are an Archon.
I am. Grahatir of the Students of Baldessian at your service.
This is Negrid.
Careful with those on
Assigned to an
MSQ,
Aeolsian
guys.
survey team, but have returned to assist with the reformation of my order. My associates here will provide additional support.
Very good. I have paperwork detailing your group and its scheduled arrival for today. And it seems some few of your companions are also Archons. If you'll step forward, we can process those applications first.
Ishtola rule.
See how it glows. That list is etherically linked with the citizen registry kept in the main repository.
I've confirmed your status as Archons and amended your travel records accordingly. Welcome home. Now, who do we have here?
What are they gonna say? What are they gonna say, huh?
Alphino Leveilleur.
And Alize Leveilleur.
The truth.
Your applications have also been approved. Having said that, the streets are abuzz with talk of how House Leveilleur's lord disowned his young progeny.
Sad. It's looking sad, bro. Gonna cry.
And while such personal circumstances constitute no reason to deny you entry, I urge you to avoid exacerbating your present situation. Times are quite troubled enough already.
We shall keep that in mind.
These last two are not Sharlayan natives, but you will find their credentials are in order. An application was made in advance.
Don't look me up.
Name and occupation?
Don't slut shame. Looking me up and down like that. Sabe kawaii. Adventurer by... Should I say Champion of Eorzea? Should I just tell him up? Tell him it straight? I'm gonna get in trouble if I do.
And it is a title well earned, I can assure you.
An adventurer by trade is what your documentation indicates. No mention of this particular title. Self-appointed, I take it?
Damn, she doesn't believe
Your
me.
employer seems willing to vouch for your character.
Ultimate
so I
legend.
shall, forbid
Ultimate
reluctantly
Legend
grant you
Ultimate.
entry. Champ.
Oh! Cut her off on champion.
And you, sir?
Estinian Valino, formerly of the Order of the Knights Dragoon in Ishgard.
Formally, at least. And what, pray tell, is your profession now?
Baker. Gardening.
If you'll allow me.
Jobless.
My associate is a mercenary, hired for his strength at arms. Surely you are aware of the dangers we often face on our forays into the wilderness.
Mistress Baldessian, if you insist on sponsoring his entry, then so be it. But while I appreciate that desperate times call for desperate measures, I find your choice of company concerning. Be advised that even a single misstep may have severe repercussions for your organization.
I have every confidence in my chosen company, dear and trusted comrades that they are. But I thank you for your concern.
Damn. Border Patrol kind of stiff here.
Croyle, it is good to see you.
Likewise. Long voyage notwithstanding, you will seem none the worse for wear.
Dude, am I gonna finish Eureka and Boja one day and be like, man, I wish I did that before I finish MSQ? I am, aren't I? I feel like I want to go back and do Eureka. I want to learn more about Kryle's character and just that, all that stuff. Yeah. I do want to go do that.
There is much to discuss, but this is hardly the place. Let's be on our way, shall we?
Eureka specifically, I want to finish for the story.
Oh. Welcome, friends, to Sharlayan.
Yeah, let's go to Eureka.
Mercenary. I should hope my welcome includes a generous salary.
Well, I had to say something, Sir Taciturn.
Ah! Y'all can't just do that to a man. You scared me out of my clothes. Look, you frightened me out of my... Ah. Yo! Hello, everyone. My lovely friends. Hell yeah. I got some tea for you. Hey. Yo. Lovely. Yeah, what a lovely scene. Hold on. Look at that. Wait, maybe... Oh, hold on. Look at that. That's lovely. That's lovely. Oops. Give me 2 minutes to log in. No, you missed it now. You'll be... on the exterior. My goodness, who we got? We got Damien showing up, looking very foxy. Oh, Cyber Fox. Ooh, that's kind of sick, dude. Damn. We got Shy Rose, not too shy to show their face today. Thank you for being here, Chag Uden. Chaguden. Easy to pronounce. Thank you. Isfiel Rassi. Can't you guys just be called like Dave? Dave and Samantha. Kurashiki, Cloudrest. I've seen y'all before. Morgan Kagemusha. Lux and Taylor are here. Hello, friends. Hell yeah. Plate check. I can do a little plate check for y'all. No plate? Damien, what's going on? Shara Rose, no. Am I doing it wrong? Thank God. Yo. Big. Damn, I like that top, actually. That's pretty sick. Is that machinist gear? Yeah. No way. Alright, what about Isfiel? Giraffe Lone Hero, Queen Deep Dungeon Enjoyer. What's a Giraffe Lone Hero? Lovely. Oh, I like that background as well. Is that oh, that's one of my favorite fights ever. What the Extreme. I always forget all the Extreme names because they're all. It's the Phoenix lady. Somebody in chat's gonna tell me. Yeah, the Four Lords. It's like something. Oh, Suzaku. Suzaku, dude, what a fight, man. Giraffe, Elizin, Lone Heroes, Deep Dungeon, Solo Time. Oh, and then Queen is, okay. Oh, Seryu? Yeah, maybe Seryu. One of the two. Yo. Follow the stars, and they'll lead you to port. They have. They have. We're here. I'm here. Heck yeah. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. What do you got for me, Morgan? Oh. Excuse me. What are you looking at, adventurer? Oh, I don't like that now. Oh. I didn't even do anything. Lux, what you got for me? Pow! The usual, the classic. I think I can remember this from the beginning of my journey. I think you had this nameplate the whole time, huh? Keeps us on course. There's Anna's Zam. You love me, the reader? Appreciate that. That's sweet. Soul Harder, I was walking home. I'll take another one. Gotta be somewhere. Be somewhere? Gotta be somewhere. Taylor, is that perhaps slightly inspired? Be, somewhere? Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, hold on. Let me get the perfect snap. Ooh-wee. Stop dancing on Cryo like that. Leave her alone. Yeah, lovely. Oh, I've just noticed you've all got the red pandas. Is this from the event? Is that why y'all are running them? Is that from the current event on? No? Oh, really? Somebody linked the lesser panda in Discord the other day. So I was like, I put two and two together when I saw him just now. Okay. Yo, thank you everybody for being here. So lovely. I always like a big, nice welcome. It was very cute. Can't read. Fair. Then what is that? I can't tell what boss that is. Maybe it's one I haven't done yet. Yo. Yo. So you did with the dance? Yeah, you... Nice and in line. What do all these NPCs have to say to me? I am unaccustomed to fabricating lies on demand. Why should it matter how I earn my living? Same, bro. I just want a mortgage, man. Here we are at last. The great city of Sharlayan. You may have noticed some similarities with the Crystarium, yes? In fact, Oh, but we really should let Kryl have her say first. We can continue this conversation at another time. I assume he modeled it on this city is what he was going to say. Yeah, it does look quite similar, doesn't it? You are doubtless eager to take in the sights. Not to worry, Psybear. The city is not like to vanish before we finish our discussion. Oh, yeah. Group background is DSR. Ah, okay. Or top. Yeah, top T. It is some kind of ultimate. Allow me to extend unto thee my warmest welcome, Psybear. May the wisdom of my homeland aid us in our endeavors. Even allowing that the years I spent in the first passed here in the blink of an eye, the city feels untouched by time. I'm fine, honestly. Better to be waved through with a stern warning than be denied entry after all. That was about as awkward as expected. Still, we're here now, and that's all that matters. Yo, who's turning up? Who we got? We got Elfin, a shelf. Good lord, it's beautiful. Good lord. You know what's funny? You know what's funny, Evan? Is I've got Elfin Safety who comes into the stream. And then your Elf on a Shelf. I got too many elves, man. I got too many elves, buddy. Did I get everybody? I got everybody. Yo, thank you. Thank you all for showing up. Honestly, it's so lovely every time. Come to a new location. Lady Guna? Oh, Layla Guna. Uh-oh. Bro, they just here questing. Bro, that's here questing. Oh, that's a cute one. Thinking about food? Hell yeah. Dude, that is a Japanese as frick kind of plate, man. How many cans does Brute Bomber... I'm gonna close that real quick. That's just getting closed immediately. I should know better than to open up Denki's adventure plate anytime. I need to change my glamour. My glamour looks silly, dude. Chat, we need a new glam. That won't do. That won't do. These are all terrible. I see what you guys mean now when you say that my glamour is bad. Can I apply this? No, I can't. Bro, this is horrible. I don't want to question high heels, dude. Glamour bad on Hearthcows? I don't know, like, it's just bad on just my character. It just looks bad. I do think Hearthcow probably needs, like, a very specific, you know, glam. Like, I don't think you can get away with just doing anything. Yo, what up, Cosmic?
Cyber, this is a
oh, yo! Serenata, thank you for the 8 months! Oh my goodness, and Avu came in as well with 9 months. Yo, thank you. The tier 3, oh, thank you so much. Yo, thank you very much. We're doing Endwalker today. We're here for it. Ooh, a winter sweat. Ooh, you know, I want something a little bit pumpkin spicy, you know? This will have to be my December attire. Bro, there's like... I could go to H&M right now and get this off the rack. I love this game's glamour. It's so, like... I feel like I'm just playing that game's Second Life sometimes. Bro, they've got like a Burton sweater. Run the Halloween event real quick. What's the Halloween event gear? FF14 Halloween event. Oh, what does it look like? I won't go and do it now because we're on MSQ, but maybe that's something I can grab tomorrow. What is that? What am I, a member of Yumi at 6 or something? I like the pumpkin though. This outfit looks like if you're wearing it, like you're just gonna be walking around singing "My tears don't fall, they crash around me," or what's the other one? My Chemical Romance, dude. It's like a My Chemical Romance get up. Hilarious. I like that pumpkin though. I'm getting me that pumpkin. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go do that. So from Friday, 18th of October till 4th of November. Coming ahead, Apparition is on the lookout for an able adventurer. Yo,
Cider,
that could be me.
This is a noteworthy
Okay, I'm gonna
person
do that
who's
tomorrow
known
then.
in the community.
I should go Bun Bun. I don't know. I want to be Fem Roth for Dawn Trail, but I have a feeling, dude. I'm scared about Dawn Trail, man. I'm scared about Dawn Trail. I've heard some things, you know. Oh, an illusion. What are you hiding? Oh, where's that? Looks lovely. Hello, Arvile. Some more Green Day? Yeah, it's a bit Green Day, isn't it? It is a bit Green Day. Yeah. Don't Trail fight content is really good, though. Yeah, okay. I mean, they're going to be coming out with Fru. I'm very excited for Fru. Don't want to speak to a certain NPC, a very popular NPC. What, Kryl? Oh, no, you're talking about Dawn Trail. Yeah, I'm scared, dude. I'm scared, man. I hope I like it. Maybe I just need to focus up on this. Is it cold in England this time of year? It is. It's a little bit cold. It's cold enough to wear like a nice little warm blankie, you know? Yeah. I think I just need to focus on Endwalker before I worry about the old Dawn Trail, though. Alright, should we get continuing, guys? Thank you everyone so much for showing up. But shall we keep this party moving? Yo, thanks everyone. Y'all are the best, man. I never know how to show my appreciation enough. Happy y'all could be here. Thank you. I'm glad I spotted your ship coming into port. The officers are born bureaucrats and sticklers for detail. In any case, you may relax and take a moment to get your land legs back. What do I get? Horse chestnut weapon. Okay. Big.
Cyber, this is a noteworthy person who's known in the community.
Wait, I can't get Picto stuff? What? Doesn't make any sense. Yo, Miss Bain, thank you for the 11 months, tier 1. And Yggdrasil, thank you for the tier 1 10 months. Thank you. Thanks for the subs coming through today, everyone. Y'all are the best. Thank you. Couldn't keep doing these streams without you, so thanks. Hell yeah. Wasn't out? Surely they retro fit stuff, right? Ultraland, new to you. Yeah, I don't need it, but I was just like, oh, that's weird. I had thought to launch directly into an explanation of what I've learned and how we might proceed. But this is Psybearslat Sydney's first time in Chilean. For the rest of you, a homecoming that was long overdue. You You must have places you wish to visit, and people you're dying to see. Therefore, I propose we postpone our agenda so that you all may have sufficient time to recover from your journey and get your bearings in the city. Once you've settled in, we can reconvene at the Baldessian Annex. How does that sound? 'Tis a fine suggestion. We may not be welcome at the Levier estate as such, but I should like to nose around the neighborhood all the same. I'm equally untethered, as it were. There is no particular place that my kin call home. Still, I would not pass up opportunity to reacquaint myself with the city. Likewise, a quick tour of our old haunts might even yield some useful gossip. The annex was west of the Aetheryte Plaza, wasn't it? I shall join you there anon. Yes, we'll see you there. It's hella cozy. I too have places I would be remiss in not visiting forthwith, by thy leave. What of you, Estinian? My services as a guide are yours for the asking. That won't be necessary. Until we reconvene, I prefer to wander as the wind takes me. But I could... Oh. Well, Raha, would you like to join us then? You've been gone for quite a while, and this would be the perfect way to refresh those dusty old memories of yours. Oh, of course, if you'll have me. Come, Psybear, Charlayan awaits. So far, I like all the music. All the music's good. Ah! Yo! Guys, I might actually grab a quick coffee really quick. Whilst we're all here chilling for a sec, you know? Yeah, so I can get gear later. Okay, that's fine. I was like, oh, that's weird. I can't get this weapon. My gear for like Eden and stuff is stacked on my monk, I think. I want a spooky Halloween costume. Maybe I can dye my glam, actually. Could I maybe dye this orange? What am I wearing? I'm wearing this. How do I do apply a dye? Dye? Yes, look at that. Guys, I want to get in the spooky orange season. Yeah, I think we're going to go with sunset orange. Yeah, I need to be an inn. Yeah. Ah, I got to go to an inn. Of course I do. Wait, what's this? Die one. Die, favorite gems. What's your favorite die? And then, can I apply this to all people? All diabetic? Yes. Oh god. Oh whoa, that is definitely something. Good lord, that is definitely something. Would you guys say that that is a Oh, even my weapon. Is that spooky? Am I a walking pumpkin spice latte? I think I am. I need a different outfit. I don't know what glamour I have, just laying around, you know? I want to change something up for the MSQ. Is there an inn somewhere here? A room here? Oh yeah. Okay, I'll go up there soon. I'll go up there soon and see if there's something I can change. Yeah, we'll unlock the end. Okay. Are you my friend? Oh. Wait, why did I read that? Why did I read that, dude? Bro, that's so funny. Are you my friend? Like, yeah, bro, I'm your friend, man. I'm your friend, bro. Of course I am, dude. After you, my friend, I am more than content to follow your lead. Grahatia is now accompanying you. Remember when you were like 6 years old and that's how you would make friends? You'd just like go up to a kid and you'd be like, hey, do you want to be my friend? And they'd be like, yeah, okay. And then you'd be like, alright, do you want to go play? And they'd be like, yeah, okay. That's how guys actually still make friends, by the way. If you don't know, that's how guys, when they're 30, they still make friends like that. They just go up to another dude and they're like, hey man, do you want to be my friend? And they're like, yeah, cool. Do you want to go for a beer? And they're like, yeah, okay. It's actually how guys still make friends. That's how, but the friends I have now that I've had for like 15 years, that's how we made friends. I went up, I was at a house party. I went upstairs to use the little boy's room. And I heard some guys in the room next door going, Athene! Athene! And I popped my head around the corner and went, Athene! And then 2 days later, I got a DM saying, yo, you want to come to my StarCraft 2 LAN party? That's how guys make friends. You don't know who Athene is? Athene is like, go back like 15 years. Athene is like, was like the big, I don't know, Twitch, well, Twitch wasn't a thing 15 years ago. Whatever, what was he on? Was it just like YouTube and stuff? That's how guys make friends, man. You just go up to me, you're like, yo, you want to be my friend? Welcome to brand new Endwalker quest technology. Oh, what is it like now? Give me your side in order to proceed with quest objectives. In the event you use the Aetherite, Grahatia will catch up to you as long as you remain in the same area. Okay. You leave Grahatia behind, however, by entering a different area, you may also speak to him and select the option to part ways. If you wish to have Grahatia accompany you again, return and speak with him at the original location. Well, Grahatia is accompanying you. Next, try speaking with Kral. Okay. Yeah, it was Justin TV, wasn't it? But I never watched Justin TV, I don't think. Oh, yo. Oh, yo. Yo. It's my dude. Ah. Oh, Kirari. Thank you so much. What is this? Dog Entreaty. Oh, I think I actually already have this. Thank you so much, but I actually already have that. I don't know if that cost you any gold, but thank you so much. Thank you for the gifts, even if I cannot accept them at this time. Yes, it's new tech. Okay. What's Kral saying to me? All set, then let us be on our way. Our first stop, amusingly enough, will be the last stand. It's a cafe on the west side of the harbor. Kral is also now accompanying you. Lead your two companions to the last stand and speak with Kral at the designated location. While you're accompanied, you may encounter conversation points along the way to offer additional topic of discussion. Enter the glowing area and speak with the quest. Yep. Yeah, I gotta do a plate check on Kirari though. Big FL in Joya. Hell yeah. Is that oh yeah, there's that yokai event, dude. That yokai event. I think I lost years of my life from that one. I got most of the weapons. I didn't get all of them though. I didn't manage to get all of them, unfortunately. Right, guys, let me grab a coffee too. Oh wait, it's Chicken John. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Cannot forget about Chicken John, man. Absolutely not. We got Nanette. I'm still doing these plate checks. Still getting them in. Yep. Athene. Hell yeah. How lovely. The Lalafell plates are always cute, man. They'll make cute Lala plates. Right. Guys, let me go grab a coffee. Then we'll continue MSQ, okay? I won't be a moment. let's get into it. Yo! Anna's giving me... Oh, they're not Tincture of Strength, are they? Tincture of Intelligence. Thank you so much. I can't wait to use these in combat. Oh my god. Did you guys hear the story? How when I healed E11 Savage and we were wiping in Enrage, and it turns out we were wiping 1% on Enrage. Turns out I was using Tincture of Strength on my White Mage for like 20 pulls. If that isn't a little bit of content, I don't know what is. Right. Let me get MSQ in. I've delayed long enough. Oh, ooh, ooh. Yo, casual jacket, casual half swaps. Hold on. Ooh. Try on. Oh wait, hold on. Try on, save. Try on. Try on. Yo. I'm in like the basketball getup. Is that a nice autumnal? Is that a nice autumnal wear? I'm gonna have to set up an autumnal wear soon. Let me put these over here. Got the lovely winter sweater, I think. Alright. What have I got? Got that. Okay, I need to get rid of all that shit, man. Okay. Alright, let me go get MSQ in. Yo, thank you everyone so much for coming and hanging out. Appreciate you. Feel free to follow me on my journey. As long as you're not killing things that I'm killing in combat, but yeah. Yeah, I need to sort my inventory. Is there, like, I need a vendor. Levimet? Hunt vendor? Can I sell things to you? Bro, I gotta do the quest, they won't even talk to me. They won't even talk to me. It's level 60 dungeon with a Plague Doctor set for DPS classes. That could be spooky and Halloweeny. Okay. Discuss the storage facility. With all the unusual wares coming and going at all hours, I expect the assistance of an intrepid adventurer would be highly appreciated. I see no reason why you couldn't undertake any tasks which pique your interest. You've been cleared by the immigration officials after all. Look forward to the day your name is celebrated in Chilean the same way it is in Eorzea. Thank you. Oh, but I don't need to talk to both of them. Okay. Cool. Wait, do I actually have to stand? Okay, yeah, speak with Kyle. This place is called the Peristyle, and it is the first stop for cargo unloaded at the docks. You'll find the usual necessities for daily living and other imports vital to running an island nation, but also supplies that further Chilean's pursuit of knowledge, namely large quantities of books, specimens, and samples. Sorting these stacks certainly seems to keep the attendants busy. Can I move on? I think I can move on, right? I think so. Yeah, these are just optional. Now that is a sight one could hardly forget. The great statue of Thaliak. Oh, it's behind me. I can't see it. God damn it. As a student of Baldessian, I was usually cordoned on the Isle of Val, but I would gaze upon the scholar's wise features every time I returned by ship to the city. Lovely. How do fountains even work? So is this going to be the new main city? That's interesting. And here we are, the last stand. I may have mentioned this before, but although our research into nutrition and food preparation is quite extensive, the average Chilean tends to regard seasoning and flavor with a certain indifference. Ah! It is based on Britain. Yeah, go for it, Rim. Yeah, this is Britain. This isn't Greece. How can I put this? The food is bland and encapsulated by our infamous Archon loaf. The prevailing sentiment towards cuisine is dietary value first and a taste and taste a distant second. So, you know what's funny? Is Sharlayan is supposed to be the wisest, most intelligent civilization in the world. And how do they interact with food? For sustenance, not for flavor or for some kind of experience. How does Psy eat his food? Oh, in the exact same way. Huh, interesting. Could you say that there's some kind of correlation between incredibly intelligent people and the way they consume their food? Do I enjoy the taste of food? Yes, of course I enjoy the taste of food. But does that mean that I won't eat disgusting things because of the flavor? No, I'll eat disgusting things. Bland things. I like a meal as long as I'm getting my protein. I must be incredibly intelligent. That's what that's telling me, chap. That's the giveaway I'm taking from this. Oh, wait, I actually skipped part of that. Hold on. Food is bland. As encapsulated by our infamous Archon loaf, the prevailing sentiment towards cuisine is dietary value for... Oh no, I did read it all. That's fine. There was one pupil at the studium, however, who could stomach the school's insipid meals no longer, so he quit his lessons and poured all the savings into building a proper eatery. And so the last stand came to be. It is, as the name implies, the sole dedicated outpost of fine dining in Sharlayan, the one and only bastion of the culinary arts in an isle of otherwise mediocre fare. I seem to recall their burger being hailed as one of the more impressive items on the menu. Not that I ever had the pleasure of eating one myself. Because you were a typical Sharlayan when it came to cheap and convenient, Raha. But surely Tataru has since taught you how to appreciate a well-prepared dish. We should all stop in when time permits and sample the cafe's delights. Shall we press on? The stairs to the side of the cafe there will take us up to the Aetheryte Plaza. I don't think there are any nutrients you can't get from good-tasting food. Yes, but... Look, listen. The Sharlayans eat bland food, and they're intelligent. I eat bland food, I'm intelligent. There's nothing else for me to say on that. I've made my point. They really are British, they are. How do I know I'm intelligent? Well, there's a correlation, isn't there? There's a correlation. Have I ever provided you any doubts of my intelligence? An unusual shape, isn't it? I assure you, however, that it's a perfectly functioning Aetheryte. Remember to attune yourself before we move on. Now, being the diligent tour guide that I am, I should make mention of the Confluence, a research facility located on this very plaza. Its much vaunted discoveries are the reason Sharlayan stands at the forefront of teleportation technology. In deciphering the underlying principles of elegant Aetherites, it allows us to understand and reconstruct what was essentially a lost art. And off we go to our next destination. Our path leads northeast to the Agora, Sharlayan's largest marketplace. Nice. I can sort my bags out there, huh? Speaking of Aetherites, the teleportation fees do add up after a while. Which is why I tend to rely on the far cheaper ferry services. Pleasantly surprised when Mistress Tataru informed me that the Scions are reimbursed for transportation costs as part of our duties, but I find old habits hard to break. Then I'd rather not be bothered filling out the necessary paperwork. Correlation doesn't equal causation. I'm aware. But there's correlation. Do you mind if I browse the shelves for a moment? There might be some hidden gems I've yet to read. Only a moment? How optimistic. Feel free to browse all you like, but But we won't wait around for you. Perhaps I'll return later then. Sure, dude. No worries, Graha. Okay, please tell me I can sell to one of you. No. Menda? Nope. Yes. Cutting craftsman syrup. Hematite. Oh, didn't I get some of these from Don't I have some stuff that's gonna actually sell alright? I got some stuff from those maps we did. Yeah, I should probably sell those. Yeah. It's from maps, yeah. Welcome to the Agora, where you can find wares made in Charlayan, as well as a wide selection of imported goods. They also used to sell questionable prototypes from the various research institutes, but I think that practice has thankfully died out, for the most part. Otherwise, I can think of no better place to stock up for your next big adventure. Am I overselling it? On a more serious note, the next stop on our tour is one which has particular relevance to our ultimate purpose here. We must head back to the Aetheryte Plaza, follow the path north, and climb the stairs up to that imposing building at the very top. Ooh. Oh, this music is nice, but it like lulls me into a little snooze, man. It's so relaxed. I need some shit to hit the fan. These little decorative features are typical of Charlayan architecture. Aside from the research wing, our headquarters on the Isle of Val were rather simple and rustic by comparison. I've not played any Pictomancer in a while. I actually do quite enjoy it.
Cyber, this is a noteworthy
Yo! Oh, thank you for the 14 months. Forgot my sub. That is okay. I will forgive you. Thank you so much. Genuinely, guys, thank you so much for all the subs today. This grand structure before you is the Rostra. The name refers to the original public platform erected here, upon which a forum of elected representatives would deliver orations and debate policy. Although the stage has since evolved into council chambers, the nature of the forum and the duties of its members remain largely unchanged. Am I boring you, Raha? You seem awfully distracted. My apologies. From here, one can see the entire city spread out below. The vista put me in mind of my arrival in the first. Those who had gathered at the Crystal Tower asked me how they might go about building a new home. Naturally, my answers were all inspired by my knowledge of the finest settlement I could think of, the great city of Charlayan. And bit by bit, those few buildings grew into a town, a community, the Crystarium. I can almost see its echo. I see. Feel free to come up here whenever you wish. I don't think the councillors would object to you simply enjoying the view. Such memories should be treasured. For now, however, the tour must go on. Our spectacle of sightseeing concludes with the fittingly named Journey's End. Walk down the stairs to the east, and continue straight ahead. Lovely. Lovely little spot. Speaking of, well, speaking of echoes, how is Preacher's raiding journey going? Where's he at the moment? Whee! 3 years running up these stairs and jumping off the ledge. Yeah, this is your, like, your little... Everyone's got that sort of, like, in-game habit. Like, that OCD kind of habit where you're just like, this is the spot I go to when I'm weighing. man. Whee! Yeah, laps around Dalaran, yeah. He's gone on holiday, but they've just done Shiva. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think they finished it the other day, didn't they? Sometime last week, if I'm not mistaken. It was the day that I was on E12, so it would have been Tuesday, I think. We've arrived at Journey's End. History tells us that this was where those who put ashore with Archon Nyankrep built their first homes. In the present day, it serves as a residential district for the most important officials and the oldest Charlayan families. You'll see that one mansion is clearly larger than its neighbors. That estate belongs to our friends from House Levier. All things considered, we should probably keep our distance for the time being. And with that, we bring our little Charlayan tour to a close. I hope it has proven to be an entertaining and enlightening experience. Now, shall we head directly to the Baldessian Annex? You remember the way, don't you, Raha? Let me think. We head down towards the harbour, cross the bridge to our right, then follow the path below the Aetheryte Plaza? Correct! After you, Psybear. I can do that. Let me go get my little crystal. You got careful of that as well. So it's 400k. Damn, man, I got pretty darn lucky, didn't I? Oh, I gotta use these. Oh no, I can't use that. Sea cloth. Use that. Oh, I can get rid of this stuff. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Right, so I'm going to here somewhere. Yeah, I don't have that one. That's fine. So at the moment, we're just sort of getting a grasp of where stuff is in the city. And then I assume that soon we will get out into the wilderness. Get some quests going on. Yeah, I don't think I did get the leather. I think just based on what I've got here. Oh, faded copy. Damn. Spence totem. Oh, there is an auction board nearby though. I could put this stuff on to sell. Probably do that later. Alright. As the joyous look on Raha's face has undoubtedly informed you, this is the Baldessian Annex. If you continue up the hill, you'll arrive on the doorstep of Phenomenon. But I think we've explored enough for one day. We'll take you there another time. Inside with you then. They got Shiva down. When you use your Halloween fit, the new event quest takes like 5 minutes. I don't really like the new event quest look, actually. I think I'd rather probably grab some. I want something that's like spooky, you know? A ghost, a ghoul. I'm back, and I brought Psybear and Raha with me. Ah, you were right about the ship, then. Hello, Graha. It's nice to see you again. It's a pleasure to finally meet you, Psybear. I've heard many a tale of your exploits. Ojika Tsunjika. It has been an age. Allow me to introduce Ojika Tsunjika, administration officer for the students of Baldessian. He oversees the day-to-day business of the Annex. Oh, isn't this the guy in Eureka that's a dick? It must be, because I always think it's a woman, Lala. Oh yeah, this dude's a dick though, isn't he? Or did they kind of make friends? I can't remember. He oversees the day-to-day business of the Annex. You may recall meeting his cousin, Ejika. Oh, right. Oh yes, Eureka. I've read the initial reports. Quite a shock to hear what's become of the Isle. You should take care if you have the opportunity to rejoin the expedition. Right, it's their cousin, okay. This place is like a second home for the students. The Isle of Val served as our main headquarters, of course, but we often had occasion to visit Charlayan. Whether to make use of the city's research facilities, attend conferences, or procure supplies from distant shores. And the annex here was built to provide lodgings for our members while we engaged in such activities. Ever since our former headquarters, along with the isle itself, vanished, the annex has served as our base of operations. Yet it feels so empty, so many lost to us. Our organization is a shell of its former self. The day will come when we will see the students rise again. But first we must ensure that the Telepharoi fall. Through that door on the left there is the main hall, where we can discuss our options moving forward. Once everyone arrives, that is. You probably have time to rest before our discussions begin, though. Dude, every time I think I should never have that second coffee in a day. Every time I do, it actually makes me more sleepy. I don't know why. Well, I think I do, but... I've had private quarters prepared for you in the Andron, so please, feel free to make yourself at home. Ah, the nap rooms. Perfect for an afternoon doze. Oh, I didn't mean to give you the wrong impression. The chambers are quite well appointed. Far more so than some cheap roadside inn, you may be assured. It was simply that we were often so busy with research or exhausted from journeys abroad that we would slip into the Andron just to steal a few winks. And thus they became known amongst the students as nap rooms, even if many such naps might last well into the following morning. Say the word and I'll be happy to show you to your chamber. Hopefully the others won't be too long in coming. I'll wait for you all in the main hall. You know what it is? I find I get sleepy with MSQ stuff when because I'm so fixated on the screen that I sort of I need that moment to oh, you know? I find if I just sit down too long, I just go. I just go, man. I think that's partly that and that second coffee. Normally it's when chat's popping off, I'm I engage up, you know? Oh, I don't want to use my baked eggplant. Oh, that's a waste of gold. Oh well. That is very true, though I don't know if I'm a sprout anymore. I've started Endwalker. I think I'm no longer a sprout. Feeling refreshed and alert? Our colleagues should be wandering in soon, so I suggest we stay here and wait for them to join us. First time Endwalker, love that.
Pray forgive me. I was delayed.
Day 1. Nice. Oh, it extends to before Dawn Trail. Hell yeah! Oh, it's voice acted. Okay. Shh, 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 shh.
It's fine, Moriange. We're all here now.
Let's get down to business then, shall we?
I'm a returner at the moment, Tingle, that's why.
We must prevent the Telepharoi's plans from coming to fruition. At present, I see two paths for gathering the information which may aid us in achieving that goal. The first involves an investigation into the change which has come over Sharlayan, not to mention the recent inscrutable behavior of the Forum. As most of you know, the 99 members of the Forum are elected from the general populace. This alone guarantees a plethora of opinion with regards to foreign policy. The bibliotheques, for example, are a group of conservatives which would have Sharlayan focus on recording history, while remaining entirely uninvolved in the making of it. And at the other extreme, we have advocates for proactive diplomacy and direct intervention. My grandfather Galef was one such member, as was Archon Louisois. Yet despite our diverse factions and philosophies, the recent vote to deny Eorzea's request for assistance was unanimous. Even more concerning was the fact that many cited other, more pressing duties as justification for their recalcitrance.
Fortuno's refusal in Gridania had those same undertones.
I'll turn it up again, guys.
Having stared unblinking into the face of impending doom, it simply turned away to pursue something more important. But what could that possibly be?
What's more important than impending doom?
A mystery indeed. And
My
one which
Honkai
I
dailies.
ask for your help to solve. Our future may depend on it. As for our second potential path, it concerns a request made directly to the students of Baldessian. Our organization was founded primarily to study strange and unexplained phenomena the world over.
Wait.
Mysterious relics and ruins, arcane disturbances, and so forth.
Bro, what is that? Bro, what is... That's King Mughal the 13th? Up in the clouds. And it's like he's striking down the Mughals into this pit of death. Oh, good King Mughal the 12th. That looks like the Crystal Tower, though. The Crystarium. Oh, no. I think it's just beams of light. I'm just like, bro, what is that? That's some lore right there. Saw the story before, but it's been a while. Yeah, it must have been a while. Is it a rope? Is he pulling them up? Oh, I think I remember something about it. Was this in Heaven's Ward? Was this when we went to the Mughal, like, zone? I remember that rings a bell now. I swear there was some lore, huh, about the Mughals. That's funny. What else we got? We got the... That's coils, right? That's part of the map. Is that Sharlayan? Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, so thought. Ah. Yeah, in the east, yeah? Yeah, there's the Phoenix. Yeah, that's in the east, huh? Organization was founded primarily to study strange and unexplained phenomena the world over, mysterious relics and ruins, arcane disturbances, and so forth.
Compared to our more isolationist Sharlayan colleagues, we have strong connections overseas, namely with scholars and academics who share our passion for the unknown. The request in question comes from one such acquaintance, Nadana, an alchemist residing in distant Favner.
Couldn't have had a higher res map, no?
Her missive describes the sudden appearance of a tower, and the subsequent summoning of what I can only assume is a lunar primal. In response to this threat, the Satrap of Radzat-Han, the individual who governs the city-state, has instructed the alchemists to find a means to deal with the spire.
The artisans of that land are heirs to an ancient tradition. one rather unlike that of their Uldan counterparts. 'Tis possible, nay, probable, that they have gleaned truths unattainable by Eorzea or her Far Eastern allies.
They do, in fact, appear to have a strategy in mind, though it will require further research. To that end, they have requested an introduction to a capable warrior shielded by the blessing of light.
Assuming we divide our forces to pursue both of Kral's lines of inquiry, then having you join the group heading to Thavnair would seem the obvious choice.
We're already leaving, dude.
But the investigation in Sharlayan is of vital importance as well. Equal, I think, to the Thavnarian one, given that the fate of the world may hinge on the results of both.
Oh, they're gonna do split quest. Yeah.
Yes, it is quite the quandary. Though it is a great imposition and an altogether too common one, our efforts would be more likely to succeed were you to lead the charge on both fronts. You are indeed our champion. As to which task to tackle first, we will defer to your decision. Let us next decide how everyone else might best be assigned. As for myself, I shall continue what I've begun in Sharlayan. I should also like to steal the services of an Archon or two.
Which one do I want to do first?
And thereby gain access to a greater range of reading material. I will help with that.
Allow me to offer my assistance. I have some small amount of experience in the field of research.
Alize and I would also like to help, if you would have us.
Anything to understand even a fraction of what our father and the Forum might be thinking.
Of course, the more the merrier.
Right. The rest of us will make the journey to Thavnair. Thoughts? Objections?
I passed through Thavnair on my way to infiltrate the Empire, and though I'm not qualified to give a guided tour, I did gain a sense of where things lie.
I'll be happy to have you along then. So for this group, it will be you, me, and Urianger.
Give me a moment afterwards, and I'll supply you with all the details of Nadana's request. Consider this hall our rendezvous point once our respective tasks are complete. May our investigations prove fruitful.
Let me see if I can guess the better order. I think I should do... In my head, I would think that Sharlayan is better to do first. But what do you guys think? It doesn't matter. Yeah, I know it won't ultimately matter, but if there's one that has a slightly better flow of stuff. Yeah, I'll take an opinion. It's only which zone I start first. It's not a big deal. It's just, but if there's one that flows better with from an MSQ standpoint, that's fine. I don't mind doing that. I've got to do them both anyway. So if there's one that just makes a bit more sense, yeah, flow works a bit better if Sharlayan first. Because I didn't want to leave it so soon. Yeah, okay. Should go do Eureka first. That's a great idea. Eureka. Okay, cool. I need to turn this game up for you guys, yeah? You just saying you can't hear anything? Voices. System sounds, ambient sounds, performance, sound effects, BGM. Yes? bum, bum. Right, I gotta turn my game down there. I gotta turn it down for me. By the way, guys, I have just put out a new YouTube vid. It's my E11S first time healing vid. If you guys want to check that out, solo cooking the fight, raid leading, healing. Oh, I love that I say that I'm a raid leader when we all know that I'm not. Good fun, but yeah, you can check that video out. Either watch it now or put it on the, you know, on the bookmark or whatever. Yes. Yes. What up, Kinu? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? So spoiler, but the story kind of convergent of there afterwards. So doing the first means you ping pong. But yeah, okay, cool. Alright, we'll do this one. No, never healed apart from E11. That was my first time healing. I technically did heal Ifrit Extreme. But yeah, this was my first time ever doing Savage, and this was my first time doing like any proper healing. So yeah. Oh, I did do Titania, didn't I? Yes, which is an extreme. Okay, so I've done 2 extremes on healer before. Yeah. I stopped playing 6-7 years ago. Wait, what? Wow. I feel like the game's only gotten good since then. An unsettling change has come over Sharlayan, but together we will divine the underlying cause of the Forum's callousness. As I mentioned before, however, questioning the councillors directly is a fruitless endeavor. They seem to have already come to a consensus as to what and how little they are willing to divulge. Which is why I began scouring Sharlayan's archive of historical records for any hint of a connection to the final days. Suffice it to say that progress has been slow. There are only so many dusty pages one can skim in a day. But now that I have this band of willing reinforcements, the search should proceed all the swifter. Let's reconvene outside Numenon, shall we? Exit the annex to the right and you'll find the archives on the western edge of the woods. Cool. Bum, bum, bum. I would very much encourage you, Kinu, to come back to the game. It is phenomenal. And there's so much of the game now that you have, I guess, like, missed. So much game that you missed that you should come and get into. So if you stopped playing 6-7 years ago, that means you stopped in Heaven's Ward. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. The studium is home to all manner of debate. There are some who have taken to recording forensic victories, even betting on who will win and who will lose an argument. The scion of House Levier, who graduated quite a while ago, claimed the most wins, and is yet to be dethroned. I think there's something fishy going on with their dad. Watching your stream on here, it's insane. Yeah, I mean, I'm still very new to the game myself. I've only been playing for a year. A year and, like, almost a year and a half. Like, you know, we are getting closer to the... We're closer to the year and a half mark than we are the 1 year mark, you know? But yeah. I love the game. I think it's fantastic. My directions were easy to follow, I hope. In any case, you stand now before the doors of Numenon, Sharlayan's grandest collection of books and tomes. This building is actually only an entrance, and one of many at that. The archives of Numenon extend deep beneath the surface like the roots of a tree. The vast halls of the Great Goobel Library pale in comparison to Numenon's endless main of subterranean chambers. Any citizen of Sharlayan is free to enter and peruse its shelves, or most of its shelves, and the Archons are afforded access to certain restricted vaults. I've dispatched Ystola and Raha to investigate those. Meanwhile, Alice and Alphina will help me continue my search through the stacks open to the general public. Your status presents more of a problem. As a non-citizen, you're only permitted to browse the first floor here at the entrance. Even so, there should be a number of books which touch upon Sharlayan history or foreign policy. Your task will be to find and study the relevant publications. I promise you, a working knowledge of those subjects will make it far easier to spot the sort of clues we're looking for. Let us be about it, shall we? I've told the others to meet us at the stone benches over there once they've found some promising tomes. Happy reading. What up, Mellery? Yes. Endwalker MSQ has begun. Again, to give y'all a heads up. So every ooh. Oh, that's lovely. Stone glass floors. Stained glass. The schedule, so you'll know, Monday, Tuesday, Final Fantasy MSQ. Wednesday, Thursday, Final Fantasy raiding into WoW raiding. And then Friday, YouTube. The title on the spine reads The Story of Sharlayan. Read the book. Long, long ago, on an island in the Northern Sea, there lived a Rugadan man by the name of Nunkrep. Nunkrep was a student of astrology, and he divined that a flood of terrifying proportions would soon sweep over the lands of Eorzea. Am I thinking of Rings of Power? Didn't this happen in game? Didn't this massive flood happen somewhere in game? Or am I thinking of Rings of Power? There's always an ancient city that gets flooded. I swear I know about this event. So it was that he built a gigantic ship, assembled a crew, and set sail for that imperiled realm. The flood arrived as foretold. To that horror, the strangely churning waters drove the people towards the ocean. It was there, however, that Nunkrep's crew hauled them aboard his ark. But the danger had not passed. A towering wave approached, threatening to smash the vessel to pieces! With only moments to spare, Nunkrep wove a mighty spell of teleportation and shifted the entire ship to safety atop Abalathia's spine. Refugees from the surrounding regions huddled there alongside them, but it was not long before disputes over the dwindling supply of food led to violence and bloodshed. Saddened by the sight, Nunkrep gathered to him his crew and his grateful passengers and abandoned the ark to those reddened peaks. They journeyed to the coast, where they built a new ship, intent upon returning to the northern seas. They landed on the beach of an island and settled upon that very spot. That settlement prospered and grew, and in time it became the city of Sharlayan, who live to this day. Ah, Anna, are you pretending to read right now? I think you're pretending to read. Saying Rings of Power is such a bad show. You know, I started watching it when it, like, the first season came out, and I was like, yo, Lord of the Rings, man, I'm stoked. Like, oh, they spent $1 billion on this. It's gotta be good. These days, the more that a company spends, like a production company spends on a project, the worse it's going to be. Hands up. Anytime it's like, oh, we've spent $1 billion on this video game, I'm like, that's gonna be the worst video game that's ever been made. Like, oh, we spent $1 billion on this TV show. I'm like, okay, that's gonna be horrible. Like, what's his name? Brad Pitt, him in the production company for this Formula 1 movie, which they've called Formula 1. It's cost them like $700 million. And they've not even done the marketing yet. It's gonna be the most expensive, like, movie ever made. And it's no way are they gonna recoup that money. No way are they gonna recoup that money. I think it also just gets into, like, production hell, doesn't it, with those things? There's get into production hell where they're just like, they're just overspending on shit, and it's just like nobody knows what's going on. Same with the games. And I was hearing about this Blizzard, the development of, like, Blizzard's, like, Titan projects and, like, the horrors of that. Yeah, crazy. All I hear when they say big sums is money laundering. Yeah, it must be. It must be. But anyway, that's really cool. So we learned about the history of Sharlayan. You know, for some reason, I really like stories where it's like an ancient civilization that gets flooded. You know? Like a whole city just consumed by a sea. It's pretty cool. The title on the spine reads Roads of Old, the Colony. Many years ago, on the banks of the Thaliak in the Dravanian hinterlands, a Sharlayan colony once thrived. We heard about this earlier. The settlement was originally established as a mere outpost to study the ethereal sea in the year 1311 of the 6th Astral Era. Scholars dispatched to Eorzea found the facilities wanting, and their demands encouraged a gradual expansion in structures and services. As rumors spread of a growing community of academics, the area was further inundated with Eorzean students hoping to share in the renowned wisdom of the Sharlayans. 50 years later, the Forum passed a motion to recognize what had become a flourishing town as an official Sharlayan colony. Eorzean residents took to calling the colony itself Sharlayan, which led to no small amount of confusion when discussions turned to the subject of the motherland. In response, some Sharlayan inhabitants, if pressed for a name, would simply refer to it as Emporium. Following the Exodus, however, goblins and treasure hunters claimed for themselves a corner of the abandoned colony and gave it yet another name, Idleshire. Of course. Of course! Because that's up in the Dravanian hinterlands, isn't it? I always forget that that's there. Because, like, there's no dragon. That's just, for me, that's just Alexander. Idleshire, like, that whole zone area is just Alexander. And so I just completely separate it from anything else. Following the Exodus, however, following chapters go on to introduce the most prominent features of Idleshire. This book does not appear to contain additional information on the Forum, or cover the history of the Sharlayan motherland in greater detail. I'm always a little bit on edge whenever anybody calls a location the motherland. It always just makes me a little bit... Oh, now. Hold on. Hold on now. The voice of a growing city. The years which followed the founding of Sharlayan. Civic policy and other matters of import were decided at the Ecclesia. Ecclesia? A public forum at which every citizen was eligible to speak. As the city's population grew, however, this format became increasingly impractical. The larger number of participants gave rise to ever longer debates, resulting in significant delays of vital resolutions. Various measures were introduced in an attempt to curtail protracted discussions, but in the year 201 of the 6th Astral Era, it was ultimately decreed that Sharlayan would transition to a new form of governance. The nation would now be led by a body of 99 members, citizens chosen from amongst their peers by means of a nationwide vote. Thus was the Forum as we know it today conceived and created. Democracy! Oh my goodness! So it is based on Greece. An introduction to the heavens. Have you ever gazed at the skies above and contemplated the mysteries contained therein? I speak not of shifting cloud patterns, but of the vastness beyond, of the sun and the twinkling tapestry of the night. Some think the dome above us to be a finite space, yet amongst the leading thinkers of our age, one scholar's depiction of a boundless sea of stars has firmly taken root. Alas, this heavenly sea remains an unreachable, unknowable destination. There are few indeed who can explain, in satisfactory detail, why our own star is believed to revolve around the sun. It was the technologists of Alag who came closest to understanding the laws which govern that starry abyss. It was they. Isn't there literally an ability in the game called gravity? Don't astrologians have the ability gravity? It was they who launched Alamud and sought to expand beyond our earthbound existence. Having read of their ancient ambitions, I wonder, has your interest in this field of study waxed or waned? Ha ha! What if I were to tell you that the eternal constellations were arranged differently in the distant past, that their positions continue to shift almost imperceptibly, but measurably as we journey into the future? Would it shock you to learn that the stars drift further and further apart, and may indeed do so forever? Are you eager to learn more? This book is on the wrong subject. Search for works which contain details on the forum, or mention the history of Sharlayan. Oh, there's Gravity 2 as well. Yeah, isn't that kind of scary when you think about it? Like you know, if you have like a bad day and you're like, oh man, I spilled my coffee on the floor. God damn it. You're angry and you're pissed off and whatever, and then you just think like, dude, we are on a rock that is just hurtling through space at thousands and thousands of miles per hour, just zooming around, dude, just in a direction. We're not on the road. We're not on the pavement. We're just zooming, and there's just other shit. What's that all about? What the hell is that all about? And I'm playing a video game right now. Forever 20 summers. My beloved seekers of knowledge, have you ever put learning before your health, and neglected to feed and rest your body as you should? Gonna edit this to say gamers. Nice. Nice. I too want to engage in such foolish practices, but one night engrossed in philosophical study, I had an epiphany. For all the world's mysteries that drive us to reckless abandon, we have so very few years of life in which to achieve our goals. Thus do I share with you this mantra. I am forever 20 summers young. The number itself is unimportant. You could be 19 or 23 or 40. Whatever age you are when you discover this manual, let that be the age you aspire to remain. I want to be 30 forever. Through mindful, healthy living, will you extend the time available to spend upon your chosen research? Another day, another moon, another summer to grasp the greater truths you pursue. In the pages that follow, we will explore the secrets of maintaining one's physical condition from a biological, aetherological, and arcane viewpoint. The book is on the wrong subject. Search for works which contain details on the forum or mention the history of Sharlayan. You know what's funny is like they're saying the book is on the wrong subject. No, the book is on the right subject. The book is talking about what it says it's talking about. We are the ones. Oh, look at. Oh, where'd you go? What the hell? You know what's funny though? I could look at 30. There's probably people out there in the world that would go, oh my god, I wish I was 30. I like to think about that. I like to think about that. I also think about it with my fitness goals. I look at my own physique, and I go, man, my physique is not where I want it to be. And then I think about it, and I go, you know what, there's some people that probably wish they had my physique. And then it makes me go, I should be happy with my physique. And then it's not so bad, you know? Stewards of Wisdom. During the chaos of the 6th Umbral Calamity, Archon Nunkref, founder of Sharlayan, bore witness to the madness and savagery of men brought to the brink of despair. Upon raising a settlement on an island in the Northern Empty, he instructed his people thus: renounce the ways of war, and pursue enlightenment through knowledge and reason. The Sharlayans took to heart the words of their savior, and thenceforth served as stewards of wisdom. Wait, so everyone was fighting over food and stuff and resources, and he was like, yo, why don't y'all read some books? I was like, yeah, okay. Upon a foundation of accumulated learning, they built a homeland unlike any other, a nation born from strength of minds rather than the strength of arms. With knowledge of economics, came shrewd trading. With knowledge of agriculture came bountiful crops. Engineering brought wells and sewers, ending squabbles over water. Wealth of expertise could be bartered for wealth in coin. And the more their wisdom spread throughout the world, the more mankind as a whole would thrive. And so it was that no matter the trials and tribulations of the age, the citizens of Sharlayan would live by their founders' teachings. For the sake of a better tomorrow, for the sake of a brighter star, they would eschew the tools of war. And with knowledge, deliver the world. You've gained a fundamental understanding of Sharlayan history and the foundation of the Forum. Head outside to the rendezvous point and await your companions. Amazing! I am glad that I read all those books. Having a cup of tea with my friends. Lovely little cup of tea. Oh god. You know what's so funny? Like, Kane, that thing on your head, I don't know what it is. Oh no, not Archon Loaf. Oh no, my favorite. Oh, it's my favorite. Thank you so much. Oh my god. I remember seeing your outfit back in, I mean, over all the expansions, like what, where was I? The Waking Sands. The Waking, oh, remember when we had to go back there all the time? I might have some Archon Loaf right now. I was actually gonna bake a fresh loaf of bread this weekend. That just went. I was like, yo, I really want to bake something. I want to bake some fresh bread. I don't know if you guys watched the Great British Bake Off, but I love Bread Week. Wait, hold on. What? Do that again? That sound effect is amazing. Hold on. Wait. Oh. No, I want to do that. Go again, sorry. That is fantastic. With a question mark, that's perfect, dude. That's just some shit you should be popping in your raid group. Where can I get that? Like, you're just in your raid and somebody just like runs off the edge and you just like question mark ping? Hello? Oh, these are amazing. Do you have to buy them? 2 USD.
Guys, I need a $2 donation, please, so that I can buy the emote. Will anyone help me?
Yo, I'm buying that. Use my sub? No, that's got to go on rent. That's got to go on rent so I can play this game and feed myself and you know what I'm saying? I need to get me some emotes, dude. Oh, that's great with the exclamation mark as well. I will be getting those at some point. Do you have dote already? What's dote? I don't think so. I have quite a few though. Yo. What have I got that's like I can pay my respects? What have I got that's like, oh yeah, I got some special ones. Got a little love heart. Got the lean. Nah, that question mark is the best one now. The sound effect as well is phenomenal. That's great. That is great. Alright, gamers. Hey, quit slowing me down, huh? Trying to get me to never finish this game. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I always feel so sad when I just run away from everybody. Like it's the worst part of my day. Just like having to leave everyone. Yo, Canoe, Canoeum, thank you for the 500 bits, dude. Yo, that'll go toward the. Wait, how much is 500 bits? 100 bits is like. Is 1,000 bits is like £10. That's like $5. Yo. Okay, guys, I will be getting the emote soon. I will be. Hold on. At the car. Yep. Click. Okay. Click. Click.
Keep the change, you filthy animal.
Oh, Nellery, thank you for the 333. Get Dote 2 funds for it. Okay, thank you. Hold on, let me check what the hell is Dote. Let me have a look. Bum 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 ba da da. Do 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 do. Hold on. I'm getting it now. I'm a man of my word. Do 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 do. Alice, I'm so sorry. I know you were waiting long, but now I was waiting long. Now you're going to be waiting long. Def, grab your email. Yo, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Right, where's this Dote? Is there a search option in the store? There's not, is there? Wait, no, there has to be, surely. Can I bring this up on stream? I think I can. Where's Dote? You're punching me in the arm? What the hell? Oh. Dote? Oh, is Dote just the kiss? Why is it called Dote? Is that what that is? Is that what that is? Right, I'll grab that because you have gifted me the money for that, Nellery, so I'll pick that up on your behalf. Thank you very much. Click. Blow kiss with a flying heart. Heck yeah. I'm gonna be so goddamn cute this Valentine's. Huge! Oh, I'm gonna be spamming that question mark emote whenever anybody dies in my raids. Hell yeah. Okay, I picked those up. Yo, thank you. Both y'all, Nellarine and Kenum. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry, were you waiting long? No, not at all. Ah, do you give someone gifts or benefits to those? You know, I've heard it used in that context actually. I've actually heard it used in that context. That's yeah, okay. I wanted to make sure I'd borrowed at least a few promising volumes. Alphino and Crow should also be along shortly. I was delayed in similar fashion. As far as I could see, no titles in the Archon stacks mention the final days specifically, so we have no choice but to start with the tangentially relevant tomes. If they are even that. At present, the plan is to skim through as quickly as we dare, and share our discoveries as we make them. It would have been nice to invite everyone to the estate, plenty of comfortable places to read, and a ready supply of hot tea. I was always quite fond of reading outside. But it's not about the little pleasures, is it? You miss your home. It's been difficult. After our arrival, we managed to speak with one of the family servants and ask how things were. It seems our dear father has instructed the staff that even if Alphino and I were returned to Charlayan, we were not to be allowed across the threshold. A harsh measure indeed. I hope that our efforts to understand his position, and that of the Forum, will perhaps lead to a reconciliation. I feel more like he's hiding something rather than he's, like, exiled them, you know? I think he's hiding something. We'll mend this rift one day. I'm certain of it. Gonna get back into playing? Absolutely! You used to play on your PlayStation? Oh, there's definitely people who rated a very high level, the highest level, on console. I think you absolutely can. Yeah, using a controller on PC, I think that's very common as well. All my friends that play FF do that. Yeah. And what of you, Groha? Have you been to visit your family? Or do they not live here in the city? Ah, well, my situation is also somewhat complicated. I was raised in Charlayan, yes, but I was born rather further away. In the southern reaches of Ilzabad, in fact. For generations, my people have dwelt in Corvos. The coast, Corvos sounds like a Greek location, doesn't it? What am I thinking of? In the southern region of Ilzabad, in fact, for generations, my people have dwelt in Corvos. The coastal region opposite the island of Thavnair. The Allagans founded a city in that fertile land, and by ship brought in the subjugated tribes of the Mikot to serve as laborers. Of course, the massive earthquakes of the Fourth Umbral Calamity brought an end to the Empire's reign. When the Fifth Calamity froze the seas solid, many of the tribes still living in Corvos braved the journey back to Eorzea. My ancestors, however, chose to remain, that they might prevent the remnants of Allagan technology from being misused. Isn't Corvos under Garlean rule? For the past 50 years, yes. Some semblance of local culture remains, as is the case for most imperial provinces. But Garlemald renamed the region Locus Amonis. When I was a boy, a nearby town came under the jurisdiction of an illustrious imperial family, the nobles of House Darnus. Nail Van Darnus? House Darnus demonstrated a singular interest in Allagan civilization, so my tribe was forced to consider a plan of action. For some time already, voices had been raised in favor of abandoning our ancient customs. After all, the Allagan Eye no longer passed to our eldest children as reliably as it once had. Fear of discovery eventually tipped the scales, and the decision was made to bury our ties to the knowledge and traditions of Allag. As the last child born with the Allagan Eye, I was given over to the custody of friends and the students of Baldessian, who had me registered as Charlayan citizen. I never even considered. Forgive me, it was an unkind question. Even Thancred was taken in by Archon Louisois, was he not? Stories of adopted... I thought they said waifus. Adopted wives and rescued orphans are more common among Charlayans than you might think. Yet regardless of our origins, we are all provided with an equal opportunity to learn, and with sufficient... perspicacity. Don't any of you in chat pretend to know what that word means. Like, yes, it's the act of da-da-da-da-da. Like, shut up. No, you don't. The quality of having a ready insight into things. That's ironic. And with sufficient perspicacity, we outsiders can even earn the vaunted title of Archon. CC Lemon's so sexy. Oh my goodness. Keep it in your pants. This is exactly why I have such love for this country, and why I wish it to remain a nation of which its citizens can be proud. Here, another good reason to get to the bottom of the Forum's stubbornness, aside from the trifling matter of our impending doom. Excuse us while we try to make some headway into these books, Psybear. More company should be arriving any moment now. Guys, I have a big brain lore cook right now. Do you guys want to hear my big brain lore cook? You'll be sitting there thinking, man, Sai's talking about perspicacity, which we all know about all that, so don't worry about that. And he's there talking about the Great British Bake Off. I bet he's not even paying attention to the MSQ. Guys, I have cooked. Do you want to hear my cook? Do you want to hear my cook? Okay, so, what do we know so far about this video game? So, well, yeah, I haven't yet, Evan, but that's why I'm about to. That's why I'm about to. So, what do we know about this game? So, the Empire... Hold on, because it's going to be my first time saying it all out loud. I want to make sure it all makes sense. The Empire, we know, are influenced by the Ascians, and that's why they sort of exist. Like, the Ascians created the Empire, they sort of put people in power that they could command and influence and continue their goal, their objective. Now, the only civilization that I know of that is untouched by the Empire's hands and influence is Charlayan. Now, what we also know is that Mr. Levier is in a very senior position within the city, has a lot of influence. And he's trying to get us to, like, back off, you know what I mean? We're like, yo, it's the end of the world. And he's like, stop talking about it. Relax about it. And he's saying... So I think that there's some kind of Ascian influence on Levier and maybe some of the higher-up Sharlayans. Which would be why they are untouched by the Empire, and why they are, like, remiss to act, right? Because, like, they also they're not helping, right? They're never helping the world. They're always just like, oh, let's just, like, chill back. Now, to counter this argument, and I'm not finished yet, but to counter this argument, you could say, like, oh, yeah, okay, but what about the two factions? You know, you got one Levier who's, like, interfering. You got the other Levier who just wants to be, like, more of a journalist and sit back and not interfere. Do not interfere! So, that's kind of, like, the interesting thing there. That's maybe, like, something to... Maybe more information come to light there for me. But what I'm thinking is... that obviously everybody in this world is like the spirit, the soul of an Ascian from before the final days, and maybe the reason the Sharlayans are cool to like go at like let the world end because they say Levier says like. What's the quote that he says again? He says, like, what will be, but we will prevail. What does he say? It matters not to me, for we will live on. That's what he says, right? Maybe they sort of want the final days to occur so that they can return to being... Ascians again, because they would be more knowledgeable, more wise, more powerful. That is my current cook. That's my current cook. That's my cook. That's my beginning of Endwalker cook, okay? Whatever will be, will be. The future's not ours to see. Que sera, sera. Yes, Mr. Levier. That's the quote. So that is my cook. Let's see where it goes. Y'all hungry? Have you eaten today? Have you eaten today, huh? We've returned with our selections. Although I must say, the pickings were quite slim indeed. Mistress Krile has already flicked through every history book devoted to disasters, and more than a few which barely made mention of them. As such, we'll be looking into research papers on the Umbral calamities, as well as articles written by prominent forum members. Perhaps their knowledge of the final days comes from an unexpected source. Speaking of which, might I ask you a few questions related to the final days? I'm the only one here who didn't witness the events of Emerald firsthand, and I fear I may be overlooking critical details. My thanks. Now where to begin? First things first, what kind of phenomena did the ancients encounter as the final days drew nigh? Phenomena, they, Oh, this could be on the quiz. What phenomena did they encounter? Now, there were beasts. Shadowy beasts. But that was the... As in... Would you... That would be phenomena. Yeah, I'm gonna say that. A complete destabilization of creation magics. Primals of unrivaled power were summoned from the Aether. The worst kind of phenomena you can imagine. Alright, I'm going to say the second one. I believe Heidelin and Zodiac were summoned after the final days had arrived. Quite deliberately, in fact. Okay, well, the beasts weren't technically primals, but... If we are speaking of phenomena caused by the final days, the chaos of creation magics run rampant is what first comes to mind. Fear and... Yeah, this is what I meant. Okay, this is what I meant, though. I said what I meant, but I got the answer wrong. But this is what I meant. And he's just explaining it better. Fear and despair manifested in terrible, tangible fashion. Meteors raining from the sky. Fire erupting from the ground. Indescribable abominations prowling the streets. Should have meant it better? I should have. That more or less aligns with my understanding. If only the arts of creation had survived until the present day, we might have had something substantial to analyze. To the best of our knowledge, however, those techniques were not preserved or passed on. Ishtalis surmises that the closest known magic is that of the summoning rituals promulgated by the Ascians. Alvino's a butthead. Was there aught else of note which heralded the approach of the final days? The entire star was engulfed by disaster. Wait, hold on. There were meteors. There were beasts. Sniveling beasties. There were... What else were there? I can't remember. The entire star was engulfed by disaster all at once. Oh yeah, they say it began with a keening sound from the land itself. Alvino, you answer this one. God damn it. The entire star was engulfed by disaster all at once. No, they say it began with a keening sound from the land itself. Sure. Ah yes, the Amoratines spoke of it, didn't they? We never... That sounds like a band. The Amoratines. Amoratins. Amoratines. That's definitely a band. We never did hear this sound ourselves, of course, thrust as we were into the midst of the madness. But it seems that each and every one of the catastrophes was preceded by this ominous noise. Eventually it resounded all across the star, and not even Amarat was spared.
Cyber, this is a noteworthy person who's known in the community.
Bailey! Thank you for the 14 months in a row, dude. Rare MSQ stream, no longer rare. Every Monday, Tuesday is MSQ. So the ground was crying out, you say? To be considered the harbinger of doom, it must have been quite distinctive, and probably quite loud. Did you guys know that if, this is like a Reddit thing, but like, did you guys know that if space wasn't a vacuum, there'd probably be a lot more complications, I would imagine, but the sun would be as loud as a jackhammer all day. Isn't that insane? Yeah, we'd have worse situations going on if space wasn't a vacuum, but it would be pretty loud, bro. The sun would be pretty loud. I'd move to Pluto. If that was the case, I'd move to Pluto. I'd be like, oh god, finally, it's quieter here, you know? Maybe that's what they heard. I'll have to speak with one of Numenon's Mamets and ask after any books which make mention of such a sound. Last but not least, would you describe how the ancients sought to quell this unprecedented calamity? What definitive action did they take? Couple primals. They summoned Zodiac, they summoned Hydaelyn. Zodiac was first, because Hydaelyn was made to defeat Zodiac. Yes, with Elidibus serving as his heart, so many gave themselves in sacrifice to bring him into being. Dude, that was really cool earlier seeing Hydaelyn, but I don't know if that was like actual. I mean, Hydaelyn is a crystal, so that was just a human form of her, right? But was it actually like? It didn't seem like it was a herald. It seemed like it was actually her. I would assume because that or maybe it's somebody that we haven't met before. But maybe they'll come up later or something. No, that would have been her Ascian. No, that was her Ascian self. Of course it was. She was in the thing. She was in the robe. She was in the mask. That's really cool. That's really cool. That's very, very cool. That's very cool. I'm so glad to have seen that. But it just crept up on me, man. I wasn't ready. I was eating some sausages and eggs, and then it was just like, bam, here she is. It's like, what the hell? We do not know exactly how Zodiac brought salvation to the star, only that by his godlike will were the laws of nature set right. Yeah, we don't actually know what he did, huh? Then once the balance was redressed, like, I don't feel we know enough about what actually happened. Because they're like, oh, we had to summon Zodiac, we had to summon Hydaelyn. It's like, but why? If Zodiac saved everybody, then why did you need to summon... If Zodiac saved the world, why did they need to summon Hydaelyn to keep Zodiac in check? If the world was saved, then the world was saved. So either Zodiac failed to save the world, but then Hydaelyn did her thing, and then the world didn't... Yeah, the world didn't get... Why did they summon Hydaelyn? Hitler bro in the DMV, goddamn. Yeah, Zodiac needed more sacrifices. Yeah, Primals just want more and more and more, don't they? They just want more. Yeah. Okay, cool. It's nice to know that there are some questions that hopefully we get some answers to. Because I was coming into this expansion, I was like, dude, I mean, what is this? I was playing through Shadowbringers going, what is this? What is Endwalker even going to be about? Like, I don't even have any questions. But now I do actually have questions. Then, once the balance was redressed, the Ancients offered up a further sacrifice to heal the ravages of the final days. But, like, surely it doesn't make any sense to be like, yo, Zodiac's, this Primal is trying to eat everybody. Let's summon another Primal to defeat this Primal, but then this Primal's gonna want to eat everybody as well. Now we have two Primals that want to eat everybody. Once balance was redressed, the Ancients offered up a further sacrifice to heal the ravages of the final days. Lives sprouted anew, and it was these fledgling souls they intended to render unto Zodiac. A trade that would have allowed them to resurrect the shades of loved ones absorbed by the Primals. Wait, they sacrificed the babies? Lives sprouted anew, that's babies. And it was these fledgling souls, that's babies, they intended to render unto Zodiac, a trade that would have allowed them to resurrect the shades of loved ones absorbed by the Primals. That's sick. Absolutely will do, Crusade. Or might have, had Venet and her fellows not manifested their opposition in the form of Hydaelyn. Wait, they wanted to sacrifice babies? Thank you, both of you, for the detailed review. I feel much more confident now in my understanding of events. Yeah, it did just say life, but are there life forms? With all that freshly in mind, it does make me wonder what the Telepharoi truly mean when they speak of bringing back the final days. Dude, what if all of the reflections are by design, and the Ascians actually wanted to... What if this is the way in which the Ascians... Like, what if we're the lives that they're gonna harvest? What if this was all part of their plan? Because harvesting of our lives would recreate their Ascians. What if we're the babies? What if we're the babies, chat? You mean I am? I'm not a baby. Shut up. You're a baby. With all that fresh in mind, it does make me wonder what the Telepharoi truly mean when they speak of bringing back the final days. We've seen what they're doing with those towers of theirs. Is forcing people to summon primals a kind of catalyst? Are they attempting to mirror the conditions caused by unstable creation magics? Or are they simply using the final days as a figure of speech? A convenient metaphor for the scale of destruction they plan to unleash. But this is all just pointless conjecture at this stage. Let us return our attention to the forum, shall we? We should keep an eye out for Y'shtola, but 'tis time we began studying these research papers. I would say Final Fantasy XIV players are babies. Yeah, that checks out, Drummer. Would you agree? I've seen Zeems clap down a lot of people. I would say there's a lot of babies out there, yes? Just kidding, you guys. You're 20 and a baby? I'm 30 and my mum made me breakfast today. And she did my washing. Okay, cool. I feel like we've got a couple of cool lore things to keep track of. Should I write down my theories? Should I write down my theories so we can track these? Docs. I want a docs. Blank. Page. Do 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 da 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 da. FF players are a bunch of babe. What can I? FF14 players are a bunch of babies. Nice. No. Okay. Endwalker cooks. Endwalker cooks. 1. Levi. I definitely get like 20 gifted subs if I can spell this correctly. Leveler. God damn, this is gonna be. Oh, this is gonna be on the quiz, dude. No, there's no third E. Levia. That am I locking that in? I don't think there's an I. No, there Levia. Nah, there's gotta be an I. I think it's that. Is it that? Oh, there's no U. Oh, wait. Wait. Maybe this is something different. Wait, what have I? The Levia family history. No, I don't think this is right. I think I'm on something else. Okay. Levy. Ah, but I put the... Oh, how close was I? Levy, yes. Oh, no way. I had all the right letters, but in the wrong locations. Damn it. Yeah, I only looked it up once I'd locked in my final answer. I was checking. Mr. Levia. Or should I say Charlane's? Oh, great. Now I'm going to forget how to spell it. Charlene. Oh, God damn it. Charlene's. Charlane's? Guys, I give up. I give up. Let's continue. I don't think I'm gonna write down my notes. Let's just do it the old-fashioned way. What's wrong with just remembering things in our head? Okay? Not everything needs to be typed up all the time, you know. But that's the problem these days. Everybody's always trying to type everything up. You know. Charlanes are actually I'm going to say working with the Asians hence not being attacked by the Empire. They welcome the final days as they want to be returned to Asians. Smarter, wiser, intellectually people. Point number 2. Okay? Point number 2 is Zodiac craved baby meat. Wrong form of meat. Zodiac craved baby meat. We are said babies. The Asians allowed Hydaelyn to defeat Zodiac. Now, I don't actually know how... Wait, this is all weird. Why would this even make any sense? And the world ended, or something. The reflections are a farm for baby meat. We are all being farmed. Each calamity makes Zodiac stronger as he absorbs the fresh schmeat. This will... When the farming ends, the Asians will return. The Asians that died / were sacrificed will return. Now, there's a couple little maybe holes with this, but this is my current sort of theory right now that I'm working on. This is what I'm cooking up based on stuff that we've learned today. Just got back. What is he talking about? Don't worry about it too much. Don't worry about it too much. Just sit back and enjoy. I'm the last, am I? Well, my extended search of the Archon stacks produced 1 or 2 possibly useful books, but I wouldn't get your hopes up. If you recall, Oranger learned of the source's reflections from the Garen oracles for its potential to cause panic and confusion. That tome was deemed apocrypha and sealed away in the Great Google Library. It is even less likely that knowledge of the unsundered world, not to mention the horrors of the final days, would be left sitting on a shelf for any curious scholar to find. It stands to reason, then, that my colleagues, be they Archons or Counselors, should perforce be largely ignorant of the subject. Yet when you confronted Master Forchenal with knowledge of the Telepheroi and their machinations, he scoffed at the suggestion that they posed a threat. He seemed adamant that the Forum would know if the final days were truly upon us. Which only supports a conclusion that whatever privileged wisdom is guiding the Forum's behavior is being kept secret from the rest of the nation. Ah. What IM level am I? I will tell you in a moment. Not that I mean to excuse myself from reading duty. Whether they contain mention of the final days or no, these books could yet hold something of value. You weren't thinking of leaving, were you? There's plenty of work for everyone. Would you guys like me to do daily MSQ recaps where I'd post a little video of my little, like, cooks of the day, or, you know, where I started, where I finished? Because I'm thinking of doing that for the whole of Endwalker. You labor for what feels like an age as your Stahler's research assistant. You labor for what feels like an age as your Stahler's research assistant. Perfect. Yeah, I think that would be good for the channel. For people that can't check like a full 7-hour VOD or whatever, they can just like, oh, I'm clued up. And for only 2 days a week, I think that'd be good. I think that just means that I can get weekly Fun and Fancy YouTube content out. Like, I can do a little Pokemon narrator overview thing, which like, previously our champions found themselves. Okay, cool. I will do this. So my monk is 531 item level at the moment. But I am leveling right now as Picto because why not? And I am 387. Wait, what? Oh, because I got some one. Hold on, am I in the? Oh god, there's probably some gear I need. Oops, that's fine. Yeah, but no doubt help your recollections as well. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, maybe not daily. Well, I'm only doing 2 a week. I think people would maybe like a little daily recap. Like, obviously, if I was doing 5 days a week, daily recap would be a lot. But 2 days a week, I think, yeah, it's fine. You know. I have some it takes it, but it's fine. Guys, I've been MSQing all day today. I say it all day. I've done maybe like what 3 hours of MSQ. I haven't killed a single mob yet, so I think it's actually okay. Oh dear, you look exhausted. But what about your studies? Were you able to find any books on the subjects I mentioned? Then the day was well spent. Should you wish to read them again, a Mamet at the reference desk will point you in the right direction. For the moment, though, I suggest you take a well-deserved rest. We might be occupied with our research for quite some time. MSQ is the main story quest. It is anything that covers, yeah, just the main story quest line. Whee! Yeah, anything that covers the main story quest line. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, we have been chilling a lot. Yeah. 3 quests in 4 hours. We're going at a good pace. We're going at a good pace. Killing mobs, how violent? Sorry. Ready for a tea break, Sai? Oh, I thought you'd never ask, Alice. I could, couldn't I? I could go for one, Alice, you know. That would be lovely. Chat, I wasn't gonna AFK, but she suggested it. I'll go grab a cup of tea. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Alice, you're a little cheeky, huh? Hello, friends. Heck yeah. What is the rate of quests per hour? I don't know. Who knows? Ready for tea break, Cyber? I know I am. Thank you, game. Honestly, my neck and shoulders are going to calcify if I don't stretch my legs and walk around for a bit. You know the last stand down in the harbor, don't you? Come and meet me near the outside tables, and I'll treat you to their coffee. It's quite good. You know what's crazy? I've been going for coffees. Like, something that I like to do, like my mum or like DQ, whatever, like something that we like to do a lot is just go for like a coffee somewhere and go for a walk, whatever. Like, so I go for quite a few coffees, I go on quite a few walks and stuff. And, I don't think I got this 8th right, did I? And, you know what's outrageous these days? I swear that an Americano used to only cost, like, you know, a couple of pounds. But now an Americano costs just as much as a latte or, like, a chai or, like, any of that kind of stuff. They're, like, the same price. I mean, what is the world coming to, chat? That's outrageous. Why would I pay as much for black coffee as I would for milk coffee? Insane. Insane. Who do I report this to? This is my outrage of the day. Psy getting mad at really just whatever stuff. Really, bro? £3.50 for an Americano? Are you shitting me? As busy as ever, I see. How very Charlene that no other gourmet cafe has sprung up to compete for customers. Actually, this crowd gives me an idea. Before we place an order, why don't we ask a few questions and gauge the mood of the city? I'm interested to hear what the average citizen has to say about the Telepharoi. We might even learn something new. Worth a try, don't you think? Elsa is now accompanying you. Keep it. Perondia. What? What is it? Can a man not enjoy a moment of private respite? If you're looking to share a table, then I respectfully request that you look elsewhere. Oh. You misunderstand, sir. We were simply wondering if you knew of the Telepharoi. These enemies of peace have promised an end to all we hold dear, and... Wait, you're that House Levier girl, aren't you? And this woman with you is obviously a foreigner. I'd heard you were disowned for helping outsiders indulge their barbaric whims, and here you are giving truth to the rumor. I'll thank you to leave me be. I've naught to say to the likes of you. Well, I must apologize. 'Twas foolish of me to expect an ounce of civility from one so enlightened. Woo-hoo-hoo! Damn, LSA. Hit him with it. Hildoise. Yes, I don't believe I've had the pleasure. Oh, she's kind of fine, actually. Sheesh. What is that, a girl with blonde hair and blue eyes? Good lord. Pray excuse the interruption, but we were hoping you might share your thoughts on the Telepharoi and their unconscionable plans. My goodness, if it isn't the young Miss Levier. My apologies, but I work in the offices of the Forum, and if word reached Master Fortunato that I was helping you. I see. I'm sorry to have bothered you. Alright, let's talk to my boy Dickon. Think he ever switches off? 1 second. I've returned. I have my second breakfast. Porridge. Let's go. Welcome, madam. What can I offer you today? Oh, this one's going to be a proper one, isn't it? Wait, is that Mistress Alice I see there? My word. How long has it been? Far too long. Meet Dickon, the owner of the Last Stand. I used to frequent his cafe on occasion, in between lessons at the studium. That seems like an age ago now. I remember hearing that you and Master Alphino had set sail for Eorzea, but then you never came back. Lately there's been gossip about your father disowning the pair of you. Everything alright at home? It's complicated, and I hadn't expected complete strangers to be so familiar with our situation quite so quickly. Everyone has an opinion, it seems. Well, it is House Levier. No matter how discreet Master Fortuno may have been, news of your family's doings never stay secret for long. Things being what they are, what brings you to the city now, of all times? We have questions, and only Charlayan has the answers. Tell me, Master Dickon. Have you heard anything about an apocalypse called the Final Days? What? Like the end of the world? Nothing like that, I'm afraid. And that's what you're here to find. Information on this apocalypse. Yes, whatever we can learn. Unfortunately, your patrons appear to be unwilling to speak with me. I wish there was more I could do to help. Maybe there is. You're a visitor to Charlayan, aren't you? Then few will know your face. We should be able to pass you off as a server with none the wiser. We just finished preparing a few orders. Strike up some friendly conversation while you're setting down the food. You might just get the answers you're looking for. Bro, they're turning me into a waiter? Alright, but I'm keeping my tips. Not a bad idea. I hate to ask, but what do you think? I'm keeping my tips, bro. That's the spirit. Pay attention now, and I'll explain where each of these dishes needs to go. The tea set is for the chatty group sitting by the water's edge. The omelette is for one of our regulars, a Highlander by the name of Gisla. She's sitting at an outside table with a friend of hers. Behind them, you should see a Miko gentleman. He ordered the oven-baked lobster. Got all that? If you're not sure, just ask and I'll explain again. Good luck. Okay, I think I've got it. I think I've got this. I used to work as a waiter, so I should have this in the bag, dude. Oh, I'm coming with some tea. Is this a ladies' brunch? Hell yeah, this is a ladies' brunch. Let's go. The tea set. Oh, my tea set. Lovely. Thank you. No worries. I got this. The Talofa who? I'm sorry. I've never heard of them or their final days. My friends and I are somewhat uninformed when it comes to current events. Now, if you wanted to hear about ritual arcane practices of the 6th Astral Era, common or esoteric, then I'd be happy to talk your ear off. If they need extra napkins, they can get them themselves. Gisla was the omelette. Ah, finally. 2, 4, 6, 8. Let's dig in. No time to waste. That doesn't rhyme. That doesn't rhyme at all. What? The Talofaroi? Ah yes, I remember seeing the name in the latest Gazette. That and some grand claim about the end of days. Same old senseless warmongering. When will these fools grow tired of spilling each other's blood? Best stay out of it, I say. The Forum made the right choice, and I fully support our decision to remain neutral. Right, Alright, I got your lobster. What kind of cafe sells lobster? At last, the oven-baked lobster is mine! You have no idea how long I've scrimped and saved and suffered to afford this heavenly dish. Final days? This is the first I've heard of it. Although that would explain why my friend has been rushed off his feet. Must be a busy time to be a gleaner. You don't know what a gleaner is. They're collectors of a sort. Travel the world procuring things that we haven't got here in Chilean. Priceless books, usual live specimens and so forth. So named for those folk who trail after the reapers in the fields, picking up every grain which was missed. Aye, by all accounts, gleaning is a most meticulous and demanding profession. These Telepharoi make good on their audacious threats, and many uncatalogued rarities could be lost forever. Why else would the gleaners be buzzing about in such a frenzy? Watch the harbour and you'll see what I mean. They're carting loads in from the docks all day. It's never been this hectic before. Not like this. You know what the Chileans seem like? They seem like a society that's been so far removed from, like, the rest of the world for so long that they just don't understand that consequences can still affect them. That's more so what it seems like, doesn't it? Like, their text is like, oh, the final days are going to kill everybody, but not us. You know? Put in a plate, they got go for it. He's on my team. Any trouble with the customers? Were you able to get anyone talking? Interesting. They seem unaware of the final days, aside from whatever vague news the gazettes are printing. Even Dickon had nothing to offer. He's the best source of gossip in the city. If the forum does have secret knowledge, and they've done an impressive job of ensuring no one whispers it in the wrong ear. In any case, thank you for playing the part so well. Here, that cup of coffee I promised. Entirely formed around a university, of course I don't get anything. Yeah. So enjoy our drinks somewhere else, shall we? Maybe behind the peristyle. Away from the gossips and their wagging tongues. And yet they still want to vacation on that continent in the summer, Anna. And are shocked when they're unable to do so. Bum, 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 bum. Yes, this should do nicely. Out of the wind and out of sight.
When our father disowned us, I couldn't believe what I was hearing. It wasn't until much later that his words began to sink in, that I began to feel the weight of what it meant. Do you remember when the decision was made to come to Charlian? Graham said that the Forum was determined to keep us in the dark, and that Father's venomous performance was part of that strategy, to keep us at arm's length. Perhaps it was. Father argued with Grandfather on many occasions, but never with such dismissive contempt. And When he demanded what justifies the sacrifices we make in war, I honestly didn't know what to say. Neither did Alpha know, I know, but never for one moment did I believe we had made the wrong choice. So all I could do was fume silently. It was only afterwards that I realized how childish I had been. How being stubborn and self-righteous must run in the family. If I could have just mustered a civil response, then things might have turned out differently.
Where are you guys going, huh? What's in the box? What's in the box? What's in the box?
They must be ferrying goods to Labyrinthos. A vast complex beneath the island. Sharlayan is famous for archiving knowledge from around the world. Well, that knowledge is not preserved exclusively in dusty tomes and desiccated samples. Our living library, comprised of all manner of flora and fauna, is housed and studied within that underground facility. Still, that did seem to be an unusually large shipment. When I lived here, it was rare to even see such cargo transported by boat. Wait.
Spooky music.
Didn't you hear something in the last stand about the gleaners coming and going more than usual? Well, I think they're the ones we saw manning those boats. And gleaners answer to the Forum. If the appearance of the Telophoroi prompted this sudden burst of activity, then Labyrinthos may hold a clue as to what the Forum is planning.
Hell yeah, boys! We got an answer. We got a plan. Okay. A labyrinthine descent. We should tell the others what we've learned about the Gleaners. Go on ahead to Numenon, and I'll join you in a moment. Master Dickon will want his cups back. He sure will. Whee! Where am I going? Sure. Oh, I'm getting hot. I'm looking like Auron now. You know, this has been a decent little start to an expansion, you know? I think sometimes, like, expansion starts can just catch you on the right day. Like, I've not done any MSQ in a while. It is a slow start. I mean, I've only done, like, 3 quests, and I've been questing for ages, but it's because of my own speed. But, you know, those MSQ streams, right? They're always a bit slower. But, there's been a nice level of just sort of, like, intrigue throughout, which is good. Cursed by the fog. I haven't been so far. I haven't been thus far. Welcome back, Psybear. Been for a walk and cleared your head, have you? Not exactly. We did some impromptu investigating and turned up information on the Gleaners. It makes sense. The Gleaners take their requests directly from institutions and bureaucrats, but as you say, they ultimately answer to the Forum. A sudden and significant increase in Gleaner traffic and in cargo. It certainly gives the impression of an overarching plan. Oh, shit. Let us see what theory we can build from the facts. Stop it. As Y'shtola observed earlier, Nimrod's archives appear to contain no information concerning the final days. Coupled with what Cyber and Alice learn at the Last Stand, we can be reasonably sure that most Sharlayans know nothing of that particular period of ancient history. Yet my father and his colleagues are not only familiar with the final days, but are also somehow certain that the destruction being perpetrated by the Telepharoi is wholly unlikely those apocalyptic events. Moreover, the Forum claims to be so occupied by a duty of such pressing importance, they saw fit to unanimously deny Eorzea's request for aid. They must know what the final days will be if they're like, nah, those aren't the final days. And we're like, no, they're serious, we gotta stop them. And they're like, no, that's not the final days. The final days is this. They must have a little book. Forum claims to be so occupied by a duty of such pressing importance that they saw fit to unanimously deny Eorzea's request for aid. And now the Gleaners, official agents of the state, have been mobilized on an unprecedented scale. I do not think it a stretch to conclude that the Gleaners' recent activities are in service to the Forum's secretive ends. In which case, our next course of action seems obvious. We visit Labyrinthos and assess the situation for ourselves, and if we're lucky, the Gleaners will be far more receptive to our questions. A fine idea. Sure. I'm glad you approve. You won't be disappointed, I promise. As for myself, there are a few more subjects I should like to research. I may join you later, but feel free to leave behind your borrowed books and be on your way. I'll see to it that each is returned to its proper place. That would be a great help. Thank you, Raha. Let's head down the stairs over there, and I'll show you where the entrance is. Oh, there's a fog curse? Okay. I've missed it once already today. Apparently 3 minutes before I got to Sharlayan, it was fog. Ready? Labyrinthos is not too far from here, but you may find the path a bit disorienting. I'll take the lead, so stay close. Follow Alice, try not to stay straight behind. Oh no. How do I walk in this game? One of my keys. / Nah, numpad. Oh yeah, is it numpad? No. Oh, she's running! I must have rebounded it somewhere, yeah. Normally on escort quests, I'm used to there being mobs to fight. There's always mobs to fight on an escort quest. Up here. Up we go. Unless I stalls massively, could never. I would never, I could never. I wouldn't dream of it. Yo! Alice, slow down! Here we are, through this door and down the stairs. You did remember to attune to the shard back there, didn't you? It'll make your life much easier if you need to come back in a hurry. Otherwise, we should keep moving. Down we go. Whee! Do you mind if I paint myself down these stairs? Ooh, what's with this hotel lobby carpet? Ooh. Horrible. We're all here now, yes? I've taken the liberty of securing permission for our group's descent. Right, everyone, onto the lift, and down we go. Follow quest needs more mobs to kill.
Deep beneath the scholar's city shines a false sun within a fabricated sky.
What?
In any age exist those who consider the floor an extension of their bookshelves. And this vault's architects surely belonged to that special breed. If the stack grows too high, start a new one. If no room remains, then make more rooms.
Then make more room.
A simple solution at first, and then bit by bit, a profound transformation.
Pumpkin season.
Knowledge buried beneath knowledge, a growing, creeping labyrinth from which there is no escape.
Labyrinthos. Okay, this is sick. Wait, so this is a... Okay. Oh, dude, I can't believe Final Fantasy XIV copied Hallowfall, dude. Copying World of Warcraft yet again. Oh, look, there's the thing in the shiny light in the middle of the map as well. Unbelievable.
Not what you expected. I must admit, the artifice is very convincing.
This music is like some K-pop... Not K-pop. Korean drama music. Like theme music for a K-drama.
But I assure you that we are beneath Sharlayan itself. The breeze you feel, the flowing waters you hear, all created by the hand of man.
The island is volcanic, you see, and once upon a time this great hollow must have been a reservoir for magma. It was discovered some 400 years ago, at which point it was repurposed as a storage facility for scrolls and samples and such. Renovations have continued, with nigh on no interruption to this day, with the lower levels still undergoing expansion.
Aren't those people gleaners?
Aye, judging by their dress. They are said to work alone as a rule, but 'twould seem that rule is being enthusiastically broken today. It may be as you suspected, that they are engaged in a task apart from the norm.
What do we think is up?
Let's spread out and get some answers then.
They're buying up all the prime energy drinks.
Ugh.
Oh, Crown, no.
Did you call to me just now? No. How odd. I must be a bit dizzy from the descent. I'll be fine, I'm sure. Let's get to work, shall we?
Wait, hold on. Dizzy from the descent? That applies to, like, the pressure of the ocean. When you go underground, is there... I mean, in theory, there would be increased pressure if you're closer to the core. But you'd have to go real deep. You'd have to go real deep. Do you have a sudden change in air pressure? Yeah. That's obviously, like, why you have to be careful with the descent and ascent in, as a scuba diver, like, deep sea. Same with, well, I don't know about ascending in an airplane because it's all pressurized. You're in a pressurized cabin, so I think you're fine. What about going into the earth? Like miners, yeah. Do miners experience it? They do? Have had your ears pop in an elevator? Maybe. You ever been to a metro? No, I'm a millionaire, dude. I fly jets all around. If I gotta go to the shops, I get a jet. And that's a lie, actually. I get my butlers to do it. Yeah, because you'd have a change in air pressure going underground. Yeah, just thinking about it, I'm like, interesting. Like, how deep would you have to go to feel the effects, though, you know? That's what I was thinking. You can get dizzy from elevators. I've never gotten dizzy from an elevator. And if it hasn't happened to me personally, then it doesn't exist. That I know to be true. Okay, well, Kryle's bullshitting anyway. We know for a fact that she heard little... But that's okay. I just wanted to know if she was talking double bullshit, you know what I mean? But that was singular bullshit. Yeah, it depends on the acceleration, deceleration. Yeah. Interesting. We've all learned today, chat. We've all learned today. It's just something I'd never thought about before. I was like, never thought about... Bro, look, what is this? Is this a Lalafell? Whoa, what the hell is that? Oh, it's like a robot. What are you? Lovely hair. A mammoth? What's a mammoth? Alright, let's talk to this person. You here to help or give me more headaches? Because you don't have the look of a gleaner, I'm in no mood for idle chatter. One of my colleagues was so exhausted, he took a tumble and crashed into a pile of crates. Now I have a pack of varmints running loose. Your exchange with Endwalker has taught you about exhausted gleaners. Okay. Let me think. The rear seed should be item 1058, cumin seeds 1059, Snurbbleberry 1060. What are they 1061? My head feels like it's stuffed with loco grass. Why more loads to take out than carry in? Why do all this at once and risk mixing it up? What if someone mistakes the Kuothan carrots for the Garibanian carrots? What then? Your exchange with Teve has taught you about large shipments coming in and out of Labyrinthos. This way, Anna. Are you in stealth? Oh yeah, you're a ninja. You have 90 ninja? I didn't know you were a ninja enjoyer. Whee! Holy shit, next person to subscribe to the channel smells really nice? What? That actually might be true. You want to know what I'm doing? Hauling books and ore and fauna. If it needs hauling, I haul it. Every decade or so, they take stock in Labyrinthos. You know, sort and tidy up the inventory. They also got a large knob. No, that's the second person to sub. Penguin Vader. We'll never know. Damn, you smell nice. Is that new car smell? Why do you smell like a new car? Delicious. Delicious. Razash, sorry, you're not talking to your favorite OnlyFans sub. This is a Twitch stream. What's the difference these days? Am I right, chat? Bazinga! It's a joke. Every decade or so, they take stock in Labyrinthos. You know, sort and tidy up the inventory. Never seen an operation like this before, though. Bro, I gotta take my shirt off, though. Having said all that, I do have to take my shirt off. I am getting a bit hot. I'm getting a little bit hot. Penguin Vader, thank you for the 3-month Prime, dude. You do smell lovely. Thank you. I haven't showered today, personally. And I smell horrible. Actually, I smell like I smell alright, actually. I smell like somebody who... I smell warm, you know what I mean? It smells nice, actually. Yeah, that's a nice smell. Pheromones going right now. Chat, do you want some of these pheromones? Sniff them up. They just did one a few summers ago, even. And with no warning at all, this mess gets dropped in our laps. Orders from on high. Damned if I know the reason. Could be that they're changing the layout, eh? Preparing for the next big expansion. You know what Endwalker is? Endwalker is retail workers. We just went and worked as a waitress in a cafe when nobody tipped, by the way. The bastards. And now we've gone into Big Tesco, where they're switching up. Teve over there was trying to figure out which numbers on the thing is for the carrots. I never even served you. Yeah, nobody was tipping. I'm not gonna work in those conditions. I need the tips to live. Is it more like an Amazon warehouse? Yeah, I suppose. Maybe an Argos? Maybe? I think I saw one of the dudes pissing in a bottle a second ago, actually. Just kidding. Guys, remember to Twitch Prime with your Amazon Prime account. Thanks. Unionize. Any luck, Psybear? What tales did the Gleaners have to tell? I got you. Click. Tip this? Oh my goodness, Anna. Good lord. My goodness. So this grand operation began without warning, and for every item they bring in, they're sending more inventory somewhere else. Huh. That would explain the haggard faces I've been seeing. We were right. The Forum is definitely up to something, and they're turning Labyrinthos upside down in the process. What do I think of Endwalker so far? I have a couple cooks. These are my cooks so far, so it's like, good that I got something. It's a nice little, like, intro in. Nice little intro in, I think. What do I think? Yeah, this is actually a full zone. I'm only just really getting into it now. Like, you know, the normal stuff. They're showing you the city. Go touch this aetheryte. Go touch that aetheryte, you know? This and that. What is that? Is that the elevator that we came in on? No, we came in on that. Yo. Hold on. Bro, I can't even see up at the top. Wait, can I? Is there a way I can do that? That's okay. Had a couple cooks. But I quit my job at the restaurant. Ah! Anna, you gotta take a step back. This is gonna get us in some... Ah! I like this. This is lovely. This little sunset. They literally copied Hallowfall, though. This is Hallowfall. But yes, so in terms of what I think of Endwalker so far, there's nothing really to comment. Nothing's gone anywhere, but we're just building up. So I guess we'll see, you know? Early days, early days. I love the music, though. Music's fine. Like, I'm having a good time. I'm definitely not bored. I'm eager to continue. Nighttime theme in the zone is so good. Daytime theme is just silly. This is the nighttime theme, isn't it? This is lovely. Oh, yes, I also found out that, hold on. Those are my cooks. Hold on. So, Endwalker is actually life as a minimum wage employee. We work in a cafe, then we talk to some Amazon warehouse employees. Also, did I want to add something else? Oh yes, Charlayan. Charlayan is based on England, based on the cuisine and the way the people eat sad food. Nice. Yes, we got a couple cooks, you know. We do well to learn more of what specifically the Gleaners are being tasked to do, and what specifically the Gleaners are being tasked to do, as well as who has asked them to do it. If you're game, Psybear, I have an idea. Okay. Didn't one of the Gleaners you questioned say something about escaped marmots? Perhaps if you were to help him capture said creatures, he might be inclined towards a more friendly and enlightening conversation. I actually think I do remember us seeing a marmot. Where did we see a marmot? In the meantime, I'll turn my charms upon this Gleaner here. We can compare notes afterwards. Happy hunting. Did we... I swear we saw one somewhere. Oh, that was a mammoth. Okay, yeah, a marmot is a little rodent creature. You guys talking about mammoths. Okay, I don't know what those are. You know what's so crazy about beans on toast with cheese? Is how different it tastes from cheese on toast with beans. Isn't that insane? Same ingredients, same dish, completely different. Completely different. It's not completely different, but it is significantly different. You wish to help me find the marmots. I've nothing suitable to pay you for your services, but if you're offering out the goodness of your heart, I'd welcome the assistance. The name is Erinville, friend, specialist in the collection of live specimens. That said, the capture of these Nagsian marmots is a trial I've no desire to repeat. Grizzled mice, they call them. For a mercy, there are no other marmot species on this tier at present, so there should be no mistaking our little fugitives. If you happen to catch any, stuff them in this sack. Gently, of course. Oh my goodness, what the hell is... Wait, that's Annie. Wait, that's Annie. From League of Legends. She's on Tibbers. The name makes sense now. Where to begin, you wonder? I've not seen any scampering around here, so we'll need to widen our search into the surrounding forest. Be on your guard. There are beasts out there that won't hesitate to prey on a marmot. Or you. I'll search the trees to the west. The eastern part of the forest is all yours. Good luck. Baked beans are the worst food I've ever tasted. That's such a ridiculous thing to say. That is such a stupid thing to say. You've made me angry. What are these? Search for grizzled mice and defeat enemies. What is wrong with that, dude? I feel like I need to do something with this. this? Do I need to do something with this? Oh, no. Okay. Yo, oh. Oh, no, I'm in combat. Hold on, let me just, Oh, get bonked, idiot. Combat how unexpected. See ya, nerd. Combat how unexpected. Yeah, I don't know why I forgot. I forgot I was on Picto. Barely have you readied the sack when the grizzled mouse scampers off into the underbrush. Yo, fast Endwalker combat. Yo, what is this, dude? Bro, that looks like CC Lemon. That's genuinely what CC Lemon looks like. He's got that back posture. Bro, that's actually CC Lemon. Ah! Why haven't you paid me? I'm your mod. Harimi laughed downstairs. Damn, bro, that means it's true. Damn, bro, that means it's true. Damn. Damn, bro, unlucky. Whew. Into the grizzled mouse we go. Yeah, dude, Picto's so sick. They do so much damage. I can't remember how to play this thing though. Like, I sort of do. Oh, I do so much damage. I want to get the feral claws thing. Americans do baked beans better than the Brits, to be honest. That's not... Nah, it's not even remotely true. Squeak! That's not even remotely true. You do like a baked bean thing. Like barbecue bean thing. The rodent nimbly evades your grasp before once more disappearing into the trees. Even the French do it better? Oh, you son of a bitch, you take that back. The French do nothing better than the British. I don't want to hear about your goddamn pastries, okay? Americans don't do anything better than the British. Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, I agree. Name one thing America does better than the English. America does war better? Nice. Squeak! Squeak! More prepared for its speed this time, you succeed in closing the sack over your elusive quarry. Hell yeah. Didn't say it had to be something we're proud of. You know, that is true. I didn't say it had to be something you're proud of. Nah, I'll tell you what. Revisiting conversation from earlier, America definitely does Thanksgiving dinner better than England does Thanksgiving dinner. Mainly because England doesn't celebrate Thanksgiving. But you guys do some good cornbread and some good pumpkin pie. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that. How did you fare? I tracked down 3 of the pack, which leaves 1 unaccounted for. You got 3? Bro, I got 1, dude. Ah, there's the odd marmot out. The odd marmot out. Wait here a moment while I put our friends in a holding cage. Make bigger tea servings? They made one out of the entire ocean once. Yeah. I remember that one. Thankfully, the marmots seem to be unharmed. They've held up well in isolation, but it's much too soon to release them into the habitat. It's a good thing we were able to recapture them so swiftly. You have my thanks. Who tasked you to capture them in the first place? Black Thanksgiving dinner is the best. Don't have the white one. What? Let me guess. The black Thanksgiving dinner has flavor and taste. Okay, dude. Unbelievable. Why, the authority in charge of Labyrinthos, now and in perpetuity. The same officials who have had us working day and night of late. The honorable members of the Forum. Who else? Suitable for consumption and easy to breed. Those were the two conditions I was given for the stock I was instructed to procure. I don't know what the Forum has planned for these creatures, but at the very least, I doubt they'll be served for dinner today or tomorrow. There you are, Psybear. Is this the gleaner you mentioned? The one who was looking for lost marmots? Interesting company you keep, friend. Who are you folk, anyway? I'm Kryl of the Students of Baldessian. These others are my associates. Truth be told, the Forum's decisions of late have not sat entirely well with us. That is why we made the descent into Labyrinthos. We hope that by seeing those decisions put into action, we might more fully understand their reasoning. Wise and practical. Never hurts to try and gain a broader perspective, does it? Rustler's burgers? Nah, brother, that's cursed. Anyway, duty calls. Other animals to capture and enclosures to empty. Once again, I'm sorry that I can't offer you more for your services. Turkey is the worst, most bland bird meat? Yeah, but you can make it pretty damn good if you look after it, you know? Turkey's good. I mean, it's leaner than chicken, which is good, like, depending on, you know, what you're trying to do. Did you learn anything new from your friend there? I like turkey. It is a little bit dry sometimes, but... So we've confirmed that the order for this ambitious operation did indeed come directly from the Forum. However, the Gleaners have not been informed of its purpose. I'd say that fits with everything we've heard thus far. We also discovered when the operation was begun, the Forum contacted the Gleaners guild ship and put their people to this great work some 4 days after the Telepheroi made their chilling declaration. As seasoned travelers, the Gleaners keep abreast of news from every corner of the world out of necessity, thus am I inclined to trust that their calendar of events is accurate. Altogether, it gives the distinct impression that this undertaking was a sudden and unexpected development. Yet I find it hard to believe that such a comprehensive restructuring of Labyrinthos and its archives could have been planned in so brief a window. Nay, this plan was long in the making. They were but awaiting the right time to put it into effect. And the Telepheroi's declaration was what set it all in motion. Are they working with the Telepheroi? It seems likely, but let us not leap to conclusions just yet. For the moment, I suggest we conduct a wider investigation of Labyrinthos. The more facilities we visit, the more pieces of the puzzle we stand to find. In that case, how about we head to the Archeon? From there we can reach the lower... Kryl, what's wrong? I'm fine. Truly, the sudden descent has left me with a bit of a headache. That's all. Nothing that will stop me from soldiering on. Let's be about it, then. At least allow me to take the lead. I'm fairly certain I remember the way to the Archeon. Archeon. We follow the path east, through the forest where you were chasing after that mouse. Or marmot, was it? Anyway, 'tis the trolls you need to watch out for. Ain't that the truth, eh? It's always the trolls you gotta watch out for in life, chat. We usually don't get turkey for Christmas. Just get a chicken and do it in a pressure cooker and get a second meat like duck. Yeah, duck is good. Duck's quite a strong flavor. It's definitely grown on me the older I've gotten. I like a bit of duck with something, but I don't think I could eat just like a whole thing of duck, whereas I could eat like endless amounts of turkey or whatever. I like duck. I think I normally associate duck more with like Eastern foods though, right? I'm also associate it with like Chinese food. Try smoked duck? I don't think so. Oh yeah, no I have. No I have. In Japan I had smoked duck. Yeah, really good. It was uncooked, yeah, just smoked. Which I guess is a form of, I don't know, that's what I'm looking for. Preparing it, I guess. But I like gammon and pork. Pork is like a pork joint. I know gammon and pork are the same, but you know what I mean? Gammon's a little bit... Gammon's good, dude. Duck à l'orange. What are you, what's his name? Oh, God, what's his name? Not Harry Enfield. You know the one. I, Gammon, will save us. Behold, the Archaon. As Numenon serves as Charlane's literary archive, so does this structure house the city's wealth of material data. The architecture, too, is similar. This building you see is merely the upper entrance, an access point to the vaults carved into the cliffside itself. Within those vast rooms are stored countless samples and specimens, as well as the detailed records which describe them. In a manner of speaking, the Archaon contains a physical history of Charlane's unwavering dedication to the accumulation of knowledge. Well, we won't learn anything of value standing out here. Let us proceed into the main building and speak with the custodian. I was gonna say, this architecture reminds me a little bit of Amarok, but no, Amarok's is more like New York, isn't it? It's more like skyscrapers and stuff like that, huh? Oh! Good little reminder, friends, thank you. Yeah, more Roman and Greek, yeah. Ah! Oh. I already have that. What is that from? Ink Long Dry. Apparently I already have it. Thank you, though, Anna. You're all giving me gifts today, and I'm just like, have that, have that, have that. Roman is the Empire. Oh, I see what you... Yes. I know what you mean. The Empire in the game. You're a little toad. Greetings. We are here to peruse the Archaon's vaults. Peruse? You're clearly not gleaners, then. Might I ask your affiliation? We belong to the students of Baldessian. But is that relevant? I was given to believe that the vaults, those open to the public at least, were open to the public. Ordinarily, yes, that would be the case. At present, however, access is restricted. Only persons directly involved in the reorganization efforts are permitted to enter. Not us, then. I suppose we had better move along to another facility. This building has a lift which connects to the middle tier, yes? Might we at least make use of that? That service has also been suspended, I am afraid. For the time being, priority has been given over to the conveyance of inventory. What? So this is as far as we can go? I apologize for the inconvenience. Please come again after our restructuring operation is concluded. By that time, it would be too late. We were so close to getting answers. We need to rethink our approach. Let us step outside for the moment, shall we? Students of Baldessian. Something's sussy going on. Well, you know what's funny is that the Romans used Greek inspiration, Evan, so... Yeah, I just thought that. We need to rethink our approach, like... Right. If I tap him on the left shoulder, but I'm standing on his right shoulder, he'll look left. Meanwhile, we move through on the right. Yo, Samadorak, thank you for the 13 months! I appreciate that tier 1, dude. Thank you. You smell great today. Thank you. You smell like a Twitch subber, huh? We are at an impasse, as we have no other leads. I should like to pursue this one further. But I doubt that our stone-faced custodian will be swayed by heartfelt pleas. We must seek another means to access the lower levels. I find if we show him a boob, that can help. Oh, actually, speaking of that, have any of you guys watched the show Colin from Accounts? I just started watching that this weekend. I've watched like 5 episodes. Actually a good little show. It's like a little Australian, like, I don't know what you'd even call that type of show. But it's good. It's good. If you guys have seen it advertised, I'd say it's worth a little watch. Got a cute dog in it. Tis likely that the people in this area are involved in the restructuring in one way or another. If we were to ingratiate ourselves, they might allow us to accompany them on the lift. Let us ask around. Surely someone is in need of a few strong backs to lighten the load. So trying to get down to a lower level. Damn, this really is the war within, isn't it? Are we just going deeper into the world? This is just the War Within storyline, man. Am I taking the lift? Oh, no, we're just students. They won't let us into the Archion, even though we found... Actually, we have no idea what it is we found. There's no record of such a creature anywhere, but it was wandering around Tranquility, and so we thought to donate it to the vaults. Squeal! Squeal! Honest little squeal, don't you think? Anyway, I suppose we'll have to take care of it until the Archion is open again. Okay. It's not weird at all. You just got a creature in a box. With no air holes. Chad squeal, hell yeah. What's that? Take you down on the lift with me? Sorry, but not a chance. I've been up and down all day. Only now have I finally found a spare moment to rest. I did see a Gleaner fellow heading out the gate there, though, shouldering a large pack, engaged in some manner of task. Maybe he'll be headed down below after he's done with whatever it is he's doing. I cannot read today. Yo, chatbot. Love that name. Homgry, how's the diet going, Lemon? You been doing your meal preps and stuff? Yeah, that dinner you made today looked really nice. I might have to steal that recipe, man. Looked like a nice little tasty dish. I'm a little hungry as well. Where am I going? You look like a taste... Man, get out of here. Everybody in chat already knows that I smell Ponto. give up now. Yo, thank you, champ. How are you doing? How are you doing, Ponto? Lovely to see you. Lovely to see you. We've begun Endwalker. We've begun the MSQ. Do I have this one? I don't have this one. Down the up staircase. Oh, you should never do that. Look at you and your normie times. I know. I'm actually streaming at a really nice time right now. That like 1 o'clock p.m. Probably a little bit later than I would like to start streaming, but you know, it's working. It's all right. I like having a little bit of time in the day before stream, a little bit of time in the day after stream where I can do my own thing, you know. Alright, food's filling, I feel full, but my stomach doesn't, which I assume is good. Yeah. Yeah. A top tip if you're trying to lose some weight, but you're struggling with being restricted in what foods you eat. If you can fast really, like a long time in the day, like so you don't start eating until 5 or something in the evening, then obviously it's just harder to fill up or like overeat because you don't start eating till 5, and it's hard to eat like thousands and thousands of calories in only like a 4 or 5 hour period before you go to bed. But that's just a fasting tip. But a better tip is if you eat, I guess this is only if you're working out, actually. If you're not working out, it doesn't really work. Because I was going to say, go low carb in the day. So just like high protein, low carb, get your protein in. Then, late at night, because you've not eaten any carbs, or not many carbs, you can have like some cookies, or like, you know, I don't know, like, what are like some snacks that people have at night? You know? Like a little late time snack. And because you were down on carbs in the day, because there's a lot of people, they like get home from work or whatever, it's like 7 p.m, they're like, ooh, I like a little treat when I watch TV or something, you know? Top little tip, conserve your carbs in the day, use them in the evening. Overnight oats with PB powder. Oh, yeah, that shit's so good. Overnight oats is insane. I used to make my overnight oats in the morning and then eat them at lunchtime. Quiet. You'll frighten it away. Ah, it's you again. I don't mean to be rude, but I'm in the middle of another task. The cloudkin I need to capture is close. Very close. Huh. You wish to help me with this too. You spend your time in unusual ways, my friend. Still, 2 hunters are generally better than 1. Very well. The canal here is a common gathering spot for birds of all kinds, but the one I'm after today is the hornbill. Oh, the hornbill, really? Its feathers are green and its cry a distinctive caw. Single it out and shoot it with this sleeping dart. How are you doing though, Ponto? Are you looking forward to Fru? The effects are short-lived, so I'll lie in wait down by the riverbank to claim our quarry. Be sure to hit the right one. Oh, let's get this hornbill. Isn't this like, haven't I done a hornbill quest before? The hornbill, yeah, look for the hornbill, okay. Whack, whack, cuckoo. The green bird which caught. Caw, caw. Yo, get hit, idiot. Man, I'm cracked at this game, actually. I'm actually pretty nuts. You've been doing great by hyperfixating and forgetting to eat. Well, that's one technique. It's definitely one technique. I glacked that thing, dude. You've cored your last core.
Fair shot. Nicely done. Let me truss this one up and I'll make my way over to you.
Where's this guy from? Is this guy like Danish? Jordan, when are you gonna get into lifting, bro? When are you gonna put on some serious size? You know what I'm saying?
There you are. Any new revelations?
Get built. What kind of Danes have you met? I don't know.
So you met with that gleaner again, this time to capture a hornbill. I understand catching and bringing in creatures from the outside, but what's the point of chasing after ones already here?
Oh, it's a simple thing, really.
It's from Iceland? Okay, I don't know what the Icelandic accent is, actually.
Occasionally, we remove specimens no longer needed for study, or those we've had difficulty raising. But we can't simply turn them loose. Safely returning such creatures to their native habitats is another facet of a cleaner's duties.
Oh, he's definitely like Scandi/Icelandic. Yeah, his voice actor is Icelandic? Yeah, okay. I've never met anyone from Iceland.
Not in this case, I'm afraid. I've been asked to bring the bird below.
Below.
The restricted section in the lower levels of Labyrinthos. Open only to a select few researchers handpicked by the Forum.
I feel like I'm in the reverse of, you know, in Toy Story with the claw, you know? It's like, the below. We're going to the below. The restricted section in the lower levels of Labyrinthos. Open only to a select few researchers handpicked by the Forum.
The projects down there are the subject of rumor and hearsay. Forbidden magics. Advanced technologies that can never be allowed to fall into outside hands. Even Archons are not privy to the truth.
He's going to play WoW. Yeah, they're just playing WoW down there. It's all the Final Fantasy players that are like trying to not let people know that they're actually just on WoW.
Those who are, the researchers involved in this secretive work, are not permitted to walk freely in the city, and are instead required to live in isolated quarters.
What could a facility subject to such strict security protocols possibly need with a hornbill? An experiment?
Possibly. I wasn't afforded an explanation. But judging by the requisition list given to me and my colleagues, I doubt it's for any kind of advanced research. I'd be more inclined to believe we were making preparations to migrate to the south. Mericidia or thereabouts.
Why'd you migrate to the south?
What? Why would you say that?
Much of the flora and fauna we were asked to procure could serve as reliable sources of sustenance. They're comparatively hardy species too, able to endure harsh climates. And among them are specimens known to be effective in improving soil quality and purifying water.
When you put it that way, migration does sound like a reasonable assumption.
That's all it is, though. An assumption. Through our tasks, we gleaners glimpse only bits and pieces of the Forum's plans. Our prime concern is that our requisitions, be they living or otherwise, are properly preserved for the knowledge of future generations. Now, I really must be going. I regret that I cannot reward you as you deserve.
Perhaps you might reward us after a fashion then. It is imperative that we reach the lower levels. And seeing as you are already set to descend with your assigned cargo, mayhap we could accompany you as your assistants.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. Once the animals have been prepared for transport, we send them down separately via the lift.
What if we're the animals? What if we're the Hornbills? Put us in the cage. Let's
I will,
go.
of course, follow after to make my report, but I can hardly pass you off as porters when there's nothing left to carry.
Put us in the crates.
Indeed. Pray forget I said anything.
Put the babies in the boxes, send them down below.
How do you feel about climbing? If you've strength and the courage to brave it, then there is another way down. This path leads to the 33rd facet, a mine shaft excavated during one of our expansions of Labyrinthos. While I cannot guarantee that the passage is safe to traverse, it should provide access to the medial circuit below.
I never even knew such a place existed. Thank you. This is the perfect solution.
You're quite welcome. But consider yourselves warned. If the going proves too treacherous, you'd do well to turn back. I bid you good day.
Thank you, sir.
Well, turning back is hardly an option, not when we've come this far. Let's go and take a look at this mine shaft.
The Scions yearn for the mines. I did an unhinged face? How dare you? My face is fully hinged, thank you. And yeah, Lemon, you were saying you were going to go to the gym, Paul, but there's not really one near you. It's one that's like an open warehouse, but looks weird. I mean, if they got weights, man, I'd just go. If they got weights, I'd just hit it, dude. This music is insane. Guys, what do we think we're going to find down there? What are they doing? When it comes to cooking, all of the preparation and planning drains the life out of me, but I still want to eat healthy, tasty food. That's why I subscribe to HelloFresh with HelloFresh. Wait, I'm not even sponsored by them. What the hell, dude? You take that back. The One Piece? Where actually is the One Piece? You know what I mean? This must be it. The entrance to the mine shaft. 'Tis faint, but I hear something moving within. Creatures homed there. By the researchers, you think? Well, slavering beasts aside, slavering? Slav-squatting beasts aside, we will need to watch our footing. We would tighten our straps and such before we continue. There's just a bunch of mobs in Adidas tracksuits down there. Yelling, "Cheeky breaky!" Assuming everyone's tightened their straps and checked their gear, then I say we head on in. Given the terrain ahead, though, it might be wise to leave some distance between us. We don't want to be stumbling over each other if it comes to a fight. Take it slow and don't forget to check your surroundings from time to time. We can meet up again at the other end of the tunnel. HelloFresh's groceries but more expensive. I actually find it's pretty, like, if you get those discount codes, it's actually pretty cheap. You can make, like, I think I did it, and I got, like, 5 meals for, like, was it 5 meals for £15? Something like that. This is decent. Slav summoned, what is it? No, you're fine, you're fine. I thought we went into a Slav squatting cave. I thought there were going to be a bunch of Adidas tracksuit Slav squatting dudes just hanging around in this cave, but it seems we're safe. Do they specifically squatting caves? They might do. How do I do this again? I think I do this. Oh yeah, and they're dead. See ya. Yeah, the HelloFresh for the recipe cards is worth it. If you've never done HelloFresh, don't do it, because I might take a HelloFresh sponsorship soon, and then you guys can use my code. But when I used them, I got sponsored by them before, and they're actually really good. But I think, like, also, you could just meal... Like, the thing with something like HelloFresh is, like, if you want it to be super efficient, you could just meal prep your own. And just make, like, a bulk of, like, you know, 5 rice dishes, rice, chicken, and some vegetables, some sauce, like, boom. Just make, like, 5 of those, buy some tubs, put them in the freezer, bam. Bosh. The annoying thing I find is when you order, like, you go to the shop, and you're like, oh, I want, like, a courgette for my dinner, for, like, this meal. And then you need to buy, like, 4 courgettes, and you're like, okay, well, I only need 1. That's where something like HelloFresh is really good. But they just only give you what you need. You only need 1 pepper for 1 person's dinner. You only get 1 pepper, you know? But, yeah, it's, like, good in that regard. Good in that regard. The prep I've done is pretty good. 45 pounds at Little for 5 sets of 2 dinners, 8 burritos, 8 muffins, and overnight oats. It's not bad at all. I got big love for Little, you know. Little's my new little favorite, actually. I don't know if, like... Dude, I used to be a big-time, like, Sainsbury's enjoyer. And then I discovered Aldi, and I was like, yeah, Aldi's sick. And, like, now I've discovered Little. And I feel like what's happening is I'm making less money in life the older I'm getting. And I'm, like, downgrading my... I'm gonna find, like, a trash bag on the street and put it on and be like, yo, this is a sick waterproof jacket. Bro, I'm... Like, yo, that car that I have is, like... I don't have a car right now, but I'd be like, yo, this car? No way, dude. I just need a shopping trolley to get around it, dude. Little Bakery goes in. Yeah, Little Bakery's sick. Yeah, Little's good, man. Little's got some good stuff. Some good stuff. Everyone seems to have made it through without incident. Nothing of consequence, at least. And as promised, the tunnel has delivered us into the medial circuit. As I recall, this tier is where they keep a wide variety of samples for agricultural production. If Aaronville's assumption holds true, that specimens are being collected in preparation for a great migration, then we should see evidence of such plans in the area's research projects. Let's follow the path to the nearest farming facility and see what we see. Okay, so what I'm thinking so far is that whatever's going on here, I think whatever's going on here has to do with the moon. What have I been saying the whole time with the spaceship from Endwalker cover from the trailer? And then they're saying about these guys migrating somewhere, and I'm like, So I think there's something going on there. But I don't know what yet. But that's what I'm thinking. Those are my initial thoughts. Where else would they go? Grapes! Yo, look at those high-def, delicious, spherical grapes, man. Now I know where we are. This is Merial Agronomics. Labyrinthos is host to a wide variety of vegetation, which allows us to conduct studies on cultivation methods utilized in foreign lands. It is this facility which coordinates and oversees those efforts. The fruits of their research go to feed their Labyrinthos colleagues, or so I hear. More notable successes might make it to the Agora. Foods so exotic you'd be hard-pressed to guess their origin, let alone how they might taste. Indeed, mystery vegetables without a name. Only a list of nutritional benefits scribbled on a card. I see no gleaners hereabouts, yet these workers seem to share that same sense of urgency. 'Tis possible they know something of the Forum's plans and their underlying motivations. Worth looking into, wouldn't you say? See what you can coax from the workers. The rest of us will do the same, or cast about for useful clues. I think maybe personally is when I have something like HelloFresh, I feel much less inclined to order a takeaway because I'm getting a good variety without any effort. Yeah, for sure. I don't remember the last time I got a takeaway. I don't really buy them. Oh, I know. I was at my friend's house, and we all got a takeaway. Oh yeah, speaking of Jordan, you were talking about Fat Hippo earlier, weren't you? Yeah, I could go for a little Fat Hippo, you know. Little burger. I'm going to karaoke this weekend for a friend's birthday, chap. And some food. Oh, hello there. We weren't expecting visitors. Not with use of the lift being restricted. How did you make it down here anyway? The mineshaft, you say? Well, you're a much hardier soul than I. Under normal circumstances, I'd reward such tenacity with a guided tour of the fields, but I'm afraid the Forum has us feeling orderless a elm long. Massive yet detailed requests, literal wagon loads of crop samples, and hardly any time to put them together. When I first heard of this grand reorganization, I assumed we would be shuffling around old stock to make room for the new. Then came the orders for ridiculous quantities of seeds we've already thoroughly researched. Passing strange, eh? I pressed for an explanation, and was met with vague assurances that all would be revealed in due course. Not the most satisfying answer. Yeah, that's the other thing as well that's pushing me toward the moon, is they're getting water, seeds, hardy animals, like all that kind of stuff, you know? Interesting. That's where I'm getting pushed now with all of this stuff. Or they're going... No. Nah, I think that's all Shadowbringers stuff. I was going to say, or they're going to the Burn. That's another harsh climate. Could be the Burn. What crops are we raising? But then, what would that do? Like, what would that do? Maybe that's why, like, if they go to the moon, they'd like, oh, we don't care about the calamity, like the final days. But wouldn't the moon also be destroyed? So what would be the point in that? Like, I'm pretty sure, chat, if the Earth blew up, then the moon would probably take a little bit of damage, you know what I mean? They aren't bringing cheese? Well, because the moon's made of cheese, so they don't need to. There's already cheese there for them. Think about it, Lux. What crops are we raising? Well, as you can see, this one is a variety of grape. Yeah, the moon would deorbit and crash into the sun. Yeah, that's what I would think would happen. Or crash into another planet. Only needs a good source of sunlight to grow, and the conditions here are nothing short of perfect. Hardly surprising, given that it's native to a particular locale in the very place upon which Labyrinthos was modeled. A region in the south of Ilsabad. It boasts remarkable habitat diversity, allowing for myriad flora and fauna to thrive. Chilly peaks in the north give way to swaths of temperate plains, which in turn transition into a hot, humid coastline. Such bountiful territory is ever contested, as you might expect. It used to be called Corvos, before the Imperials renamed it Locus Amonis. The Forum saw it not as a prize, however, but as a researcher's ideal environment, one whose climates we strove to recreate within the confines of Labyrinthos. It since provided a rich foundation for countless experiments in cultivation. Ah, the Labyrinthos was modeled on it. Okay, that's cool. So yeah, this is all like an artificial underground. I think, damn, dude, look at those grapes, man. What do we think, chat? Are these good grapes? Yes or no? Still look like shit. What about the wheat? How does the wheat look? Isn't it crazy that, like, if they make these things too detailed, then it'll just kill your PC? I mean, I'm exaggerating a little bit, but, like, if they were to make these grapes, like, you know, do actually a bunch of, like, spherical grapes that all, like, connected nice and hung nice, like, and they did that with everything, you know, with the trees and the leaves and, yeah, hence the squapes, yeah, silver squapes. Da-na-na, da-na-na-na, doo-doo. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do. I need to watch Worlds, man. Drive ought to be taken down below. More than I can carry. And then some. Most of our stock is sent off via the cargo lift, but some has been earmarked for aerial transport. Hence a stack of crates atop that hill over there. God, hauling the lot up that slope was a job and a half. Whew. Even I'm out of breath. Bum bum ba-dum bum 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 bum. Bum bum. Yo, get away from me, dude. Killing PCs could also play out today. That's rough, dude. The labels on these crates tell the story of their contents. Bundles of common seeds and saplings, accompanied by sheaves of reports. What up, Umbridon? Hope you like Shadowbringers. I did. It was lovely.
Look away, isn't it?
It was lovely, and now we're in Endwalker. When I hit Shadowbringers? Oh, ages ago. Like, 5 months ago. No, like more than that. But I only just got to Endwalker.
Pretty flowers. Heart blooms are attuned to ambient emotion.
This guy's voice acted. That's significant.
You don't seem convinced, but believe me, it's true.
Those are lovely flowers.
This ashen grey, for instance, it mirrors the anxiety and urgency of those working nearby as they rush to fulfill sudden orders. Intense feelings like those spur the petals to change colour. Bright glowing hues in the presence of joy. Dark subdued shades for frustration or despair. Yet even with the collected wisdom of Charlian at our disposal, we've yet to identify the underlying principle of this empathic effect. And there are other mysteries besides. Although the flower is extraordinarily long-lived, its low reproductive rate has made it difficult to find younger populations growing in the wild. With too few sightings.
He's talking about Final Fantasy XIV players.
And no closely related species to track, we've been unable to pinpoint its land of origin. To further complicate matters, every culture, even dimly aware of its existence, has given it a different name and mythos. Our attempts to study it via the historical record have been an exercise in frustration. As an avid botanist myself, I should one day like to unravel the Heartbloom's secrets. But I'm afraid other duties must take precedence.
I will leave you to your thoughts.
Interesting. Thanks, Umbridon. I appreciate that, dude.
Have you learned aught of interest? A flower that reacts to one's feelings. Strange. I must say, I have never heard of such a thing.
This is all very fascinating. But as it stands, we fail to gain any significant insight into the Forum's undertaking.
Indeed. While there is certainly enough activity to support Erenville's supposition that a priority has been placed on improving food production, unfortunately for our investigation, these workers were never informed as to how their duties serve the master plan.
If only we could interrogate the Forum members directly.
Isn't it obvious?
Isn't that the entrance to the Archaean?
You damn dirty liar!
Look, there. I think that's Erenville.
A little difficult to tell from here, but I think you're right. He did say he was coming down to make his report.
Oh, he's not a liar.
Erenville receives his orders from the Forum. Would it not follow, then, that the superior to whom he reports is a Forum member, or at least a close associate?
You mean to eavesdrop on their conversation? What of the risks?
Ours alone to bear. We won't interfere with Erenville's work, nor will he be implicated as an accomplice. If you're not comfortable taking part, I can do this alone.
Nay. I said myself that I wished to know Father's intentions. And no answers will be forthcoming should we simply ask nicely.
We can apologize later, should it come to it. Right now, we need every crumb of information we can get our hands on. Consequences be damned.
It might be best if you came along as well. In fact, we should all...
What's going on with Kryl, man?
Kryl?
Oh, yes. That certainly sounds like a plan.
I'm glad you agree.
Quickly! Erenville is on the move. We need to get closer before we lose him.
I'm starting to get a bit of a headache, you know. Not enough water today, I think.
Almost. I can almost reach you.
Yeah, you excited for Fru at all, Umbridon? I'm looking forward to Fru. Is Kryl still feeling unwell? I've never seen her so distracted. Keep an eye on her, but keep moving too. We cannot let our quarry slip away. As Endwalker? It's been decent so far, like, nothing's really happened at all, actually. We've just been investigating stuff. So nothing's, like, there's been no, like, sort of big development or anything, but really quite enjoying it. Like, I'm having a fun time. Oh, I thought it was foggy. I was like, damn, dude, this goddamn fog. But I'm actually alright, I can see. Erenville was headed westwards along the path outside the Archaon. Come, we can still catch him. Building is building. Yeah. I think it's building. I have a couple cooks right now. Waiting to see what sort of comes to fruition. I got a couple cooks. I'm trying to write them all down. I also want to do like daily MSQ recaps. I'm only doing 2 days a week of MSQ. So I want to do like daily recaps. So at the end of stream today, I want to sit and sort of be like, right, this is what I think, this is what we did today, yada yada, you know. That's what I want to be trying to get through. Hold a moment. I have an idea. If memory serves, that colossal wall-like structure is Logisticon Beta, one of Labyrinthus' climate control centers. It should have its own lifts, with which one could access the upper or lower tiers. If I were an agent of the Forum, it would make for a convenient meeting place. But even if we happen to find Erenville in the company of said agent, we cannot expect them to reveal issues of importance as we nonchalantly stroll past. Nay, we shall have to remain undetected. If only Graha and his vanish spell were here. Had him appeared in front of me and gave me some cryptic words to remember. I actually don't remember what her words were. I need to go back and watch. That's a good point. Oh, but there are other ways of turning invisible. Hippity hop, my little toads. Goodness. Unaccustomed to transfiguration, worry not, to wear off with the passage of time. I suggest you and your green companions hop along and catch up with Erenville. Should you feel the magic's fading, return to me, and I'll refresh the enchantment. What am I to do in the meantime? Wait here with me. In your current state of mind, you'd be as likely to leap into the jaws of a predator as you would learn anything of note. Which reminds me, where are the creatures hereabouts? In that form, you're essentially defenseless. You've changed into a toad. You must remain transfigured in order to progress with quest objectives. You return from your transfigured status if you move too far away. Look to your map for Transfiguration's area of effect. Bro, I got raid tonight, man. I'm gonna have to tell my static I can't make it. I'm a toad. Speak with Ishtala to restore or prolong the transfiguration. Aw, man. Ribbit. 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 Alfie Toad and Alley Toad are now accompanying you. Keep them at your side in order to proceed with quest objectives. You can leave your quest companion... Oh my goodness. Okay, what are you guys asking? You asking how I feel about Endwalker? Bro, that toad's gonna eat us! Run! Run! I don't know, Evan. I guess people just jump in and want to know how things are going. But yeah, I mean, Final Fantasy expansions are pretty slow, like, in development, right? They normally take a little while before you're, like, getting any serious developments, you know? Yo. Go, 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 go.
I trust you will find your compensation to be more than satisfactory. We wish to make clear that we are pleased with the efficiency and thoroughness of your work. So much so that we have come bearing new tasks in need of your competent hand.
Yes, go.
Another lengthy list. If I may speak frankly, the Gleaners have been pushed to the point of collapse by your unending demands. We are not familiars to be exploited. We are Sharlayan scholars, and we deserve an explanation for this unseemly treatment. What warrants such urgency?
In an age long past, Sharlayan was charged with a momentous duty. And now that word of the final days hangs heavy in the air, the time has come for us to fulfill that charge. I can say no more, but I promise you this. All will be revealed in due course. And when it has, you will understand that your toil was in service to the greatest good.
Then I will do your bidding. For now. But unless you wish the Gleaners to rise up in protest, I advise you to offer tangible improvements for our working conditions. Your promised revelation does nothing to address present circumstances.
A fair point. Your concerns will be conveyed to the Forum.
He's dead. They're gonna kill him. It's a ribbit. Ribbit. Ribbit.
I hope that was informative. You may consider my debt to you repaid in full. While I do have my reservations about the Forum, I want to believe that they have our best interests at heart.
Who is this guy?
Which is why I'm reassured that you're busy sniffing out the truth of things. We can ill afford to place all our eggs in one basket, this master plan of theirs, without first understanding the risks involved.
Wait! How did you know it was us?
If you mean to impersonate a toad, try studying the real thing. And don't try to fool an expert.
Hell yeah. What a Chad move, dude. I suppose we should have known a Gleaner who specializes in animal procurement would not be so easily deceived. He should have turned into a plant. And he seemed inclined to put his trust in us all the same. More importantly, perhaps, we've discovered a new piece of the puzzle. This momentous duty the Forum agent mentioned. Sharlayan has been called to action, and the Telepharoid's declaration was the catalyst. Whatever charge it is they hope to fulfill, they deem it of sufficient import to disrupt all of Labyrinthos, not to mention ignore Eosia's request for aid. What duty could warrant the direct involvement of the Forum and the commitment of all its resources? Judging by what we had just heard, none of the Gleaners were offered any kind of explanation. At this point, it seems abundantly clear that we'll learn nothing new by pressing them further. We should head back to Y'shtola and Kryl for the moment. See what they think of this. Do I have to collect, Yes. I have not seen a single Aether current yet, you know. Ah. I've discovered a decent amount of this zone, and I've not even really done... Huh. Time's just flying. Time is just flying. Ribbit. Ribbit. I kind of like what FF does, where they show you a zone for like half of it, and then they take you somewhere new, and then you do that for half a zone, and then you come back. Like, yeah, sometimes I like that. Yeah, most likely this one in the cave. Shit. Welcome back. I trust you found Erenville then. Interesting. I had a feeling you would learn something important, even if that something was simply a confirmation that no one knows much of anything. We should share this with Kryl, then discuss how we'd like to proceed. Assuming we find her back at the farm, she was still behaving oddly, so I bade her return and rest there. Perhaps not the best decision in hindsight. Would you mind checking near those flowers she was so entranced by? The rest of us can survey the more distant areas, just in case she decided to wander. Yeah, a bit too formulaic. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I've said the exact opposite before as well. I've said, oh, it's annoying to like do half a zone, then leave, then come back. I guess it can kind of depend zone to zone and you know, that kind of stuff. You know. Hello, Brother Dan. You look cute today. Thank you, sir. I feel very cute. How you doing, Chief? Welcome on into our FF MSQ day. Dude, I can for sure... I think I'm going to go grab some water in a sec. I can for sure feel like a headachy thing coming on. Right, where am I going? Am I going up here, or am I going down there? Or am I going to the side, or am I going... What am I looking for? Search for... There she is. Well, that was easy. Easy peasy lemon squeeze me. There's no... Dude, they don't have any, like, Aether currents in this thing, man. There's only one in this whole thing. Oh, I guess it's normal of a zone. I'm not in a city. Yeah, that makes sense. Look at these. Lovely little flowers.
For you. The spell will keep it from wilting.
Oh, thank you,
She said
Kryl.
you would need it for the journey ahead. Will you speak with her now? I cannot hope to match Minfilia's clarity, of course, but...
Thank you. Do not worry. She has lent me her body for only a moment. Just as I could not save the first from the flood of light, it has become arduous for me to interact with the physical world without assistance. Though I might converse with you for a time, the incorporeal form I assumed on the ship would be incapable of casting even the simplest enchantment. It is in the depths of the ethereal sea, the place to which all life returns, where my influence is greatest. After Minfilia's sacrifice on the first, it was to the sea, here in the source, where I ferried her soul. I wished that gentle spirit to find rest in the world she loved so well. Take the flower. Walk free, for you are free to go where you wish, to believe what you will. That glue will be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. In darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free, and bear the light for others to follow. Together, raise it aloft and let it shine, till the end, blinding and radiant.
Isn't Answers from Coil? Isn't that Bahamut's theme? I didn't read any of the DT stuff, don't worry. But yeah, that's fair enough. I didn't read a single comment that had anything to do with DT.
That was all too brief. Already she seems so far away. My apologies if I startled you. Ever since we began our descent into Labyrinthos, I had sensed another's will, straining to reach out. Even with my particular talents, though, I was unable to make a connection at first, so weak and tenuous it was. Once I took hold of that wispy thread, imagine my surprise to discover it was Heidelin herself. Needless to say, it seemed wise to learn what we could before letting go. Her answers were more cryptic than I would have liked, but at least she left us with a guide of sorts, that unusual flower. Yes, we are definitely making progress. You can't be serious. We've done nothing wrong.
All right, McEnroe.
Master Fortuno, what business has the Forum with us?
I'm pretty sure when Hyland said walk free, isn't that the exact line at that part in the song? Does she say walk free in Answers? Or something free? I think it's that was sick. That was sick. It like lined up perfectly, right? Yeah, walk free, walk free. Did y'all catch that? Cause that's a good one. That's a good one. And I like how she gives us the flower. What am I gonna do with this? I don't even know how to use it. When the time comes, you'll know what to do. Wait, don't go! Every movie.
Obstruction and suppression, apparently.
Mistress Baldessian, our records show you facilitated the Scions' entrance into Sharlayan by claiming them as assistants for your organization. We are aware of your investigations. After alerting the major institutions to the presence of potential troublemakers, we received word from an Archean custodian. A group operating under the auspices of the students, skulking about Labyrinthos and engaging in clandestine behavior.
Clandestine? We may not have entered Sharlayan as Scions, but we did naught to conceal our identities. Our only purpose in this city is to seek the truth. I can think of no reason why our actions should warrant the Forum's intervention.
'Tis not our way to discourage the pursuit of knowledge, but the timing of such pursuits must be considered. not to mention their potential impact. With the world in chaos, we, the true caretakers of wisdom, have committed ourselves to an undertaking that demands the utmost discretion. And we will not risk its success by turning a blind eye to disruptive foreign elements in our midst.
What then is to be our fate? Will you put us on a ship back to Eorzea?
No, we'll kill you.
The Forum will convene to examine your case. The results of said inquiry will determine your future in this city. As for your absent companion, he has already been detained.
Graha! But why? Is reading a crime now, too?
Reading is encouraged, celebrated even. Not, however, of the volumes shelved in the restricted section of the library.
The naughty books.
Refusing to comply will only make matters worse. Let us instead treat this as an opportunity to open a dialogue with the Forum.
Silence is often one's best defense. I would advise against prolonging the proceedings with frivolous discourse. But enough. This is not the place for debate. The rostra await.
Love their little hats, man. They got the graduation hat thing going on. I really need to pee, and this seems like a horrible time to have to do so. Is this where Y'shtola walks into a bench? Let's go. Pause dialogue? I can't do that.
I was careless.
We would have been detained regardless. This way, at least, we managed to stay together. I trust your time within the Forbidden Archives was well spent.
The Forum will come to order. This inquiry is now in session. As Speaker-elect, I will be presiding over the day's proceedings.
Let's go.
Master Fortuner, would you be so kind as to restate the matter which compelled you to summon your colleagues with such urgency?
This guy was reading in the library. Get him.
As you are all aware, we recently denied Eorzea's request for Sharlayan assistance. Since then, certain individuals dissatisfied with our decision have taken it upon themselves to interfere with our work. They entered our nation masquerading as associates of the students of Baldessian. But these malcontents are better known as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. These militants wield influence with both the Eorzean and Eastern alliances, and are inextricably involved with the crises presently afflicting the world at large. Loose in our city, these warmongers sought to meddle with and expose matters of state secret. What are they, if not a dire threat to be expelled?
What the hell?
You have tarnished the good name of the students. Galuf would be ashamed.
Galuf Baldessian was never one to forsake his fellow man. even if this nation closed every door and retreated from the world, he would have found a way to help the Scions, help every soul of this star fight back against the coming doom.
A terrible enemy stands poised to lay waste to all we hold dear. In the face of such madness, Eorzea reached out to Sharlayan, a respected ally, in the hopes of forming a united front. Was your curt dismissal truly the best you could offer? Or are you so preoccupied with your momentous duty of an age long past that even the end of the world is unworthy of your attention?
Oh!
Whence came this revelation?
From the mouth of a Forum member within fortuitous earshot.
We were frogs.
Then it seems your findings support my own. The reason I visited the restricted shelves was to study records of the Forum's policymaking process, to better understand the historical trends underlying their most major decisions. At first glance, the positions of neutrality in war and the accumulation of knowledge above all else appear constant and consistent, the unchanging pillars of Sharlayan society. And once upon a time, I might have left it at that. These days, however, I am more attuned to the subtleties of governance, and so I noticed something odd.
I'm intrigued, this expansion. That's what I would describe my start of this expansion is. I'm intrigued. Now do something with it, Square.
From a particular point in time, the purpose of these policies shifted. No longer was knowledge preserved for the benefit of society. Rather, society was to be gradually reshaped to ensure the preservation of knowledge. The most conspicuous and telling change was the one which befell Labyrinthos. Once little more than an oversized storehouse, an enormous allocation of funds saw it transformed into an advanced research and archival facility. I also discovered a fascinating account on the finances of our Dravanian colony. The settlement attracted students from far and wide, and the connections and tuition fees thus acquired were funneled into further improvements for the archives.
Maybe they're just bunkering down there. You say it goes like deep and stuff, right? Maybe they're just... Maybe the moon is... for the other thing. For the other quest line. Or something. Maybe they're just gonna bunker down there. The Earth is hollow? Well. Thinking maybe it's that.
Now, there is no question that our nation's progress is tied to the acquisition of wisdom. Nevertheless, the vast resources diverted for this purpose borders on the obscene. But returning to the matter of when, our change in course appears to have been made some 270 years ago.
The very same period when Sharlayan scholars in the hinterlands began a formal study of the ethereal sea. You found something, did you not? And whatever it was, gave rise to your oh-so-important duty.
Where is the ethereal sea? Is that where, Midgard...
Mind your tongue, Archon. If you had seen...
Yes. We are bound by a duty we cannot ignore.
Who's choking him?
Knowing this, What would you have us do? Abandon our vital work and join you on the field of battle? We will never choose the way of the sword. We will fulfill our mission, not through strife and bloodshed, but survival. Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
He's at the line!
Do as you must, then. But we Scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
Right, it's the live stream. Okay. She said it, he said it.
Such misguided zeal.
Father, Master Fortuno, I fail to understand the stance you have elected to take. But by the same token, I have yet to find a compelling argument to counter the challenge you put to us in Gridania. Still, in the midst of my uncertainty, I must trust in myself to do what is right, as others have chosen to trust in me. So I will continue, as I always have, weighing the consequences of my every action, and allowing my hope for the future to inform my decisions.
That's quite enough. Have you all forgotten the reason for this assembly?
Kind of.
Skolok Monteshane. He's the head of the studium and an old friend of my grandfather's.
Honestly, every discussion devolves into some interminable debate. Terrible habit. Let's return to the topic at hand, By their own admission, these Scions have resolved to fight alongside the Eorzean nations against the doom which swift approaches. But there exists no evidence of an attempt to incite our citizens to do the same. Furthermore, while our decision may well have been the correct one, we cannot simply bull our way through these disagreements without inviting doubts or objections. Put yourselves in their place. Who among you would leave a tome unopened if an elder forbid you read it with no reason given? Now, if we're to quell further discontent,
I like this guy.
we must conclude this matter with a fair and even hand.
I like Montechagny. Montechain. Montechane. Hell yeah, dude.
Order! We will have order!
He's getting a takeaway.
Raises some valid points. Keeping such concerns in mind, I propose we enforce the following measures. Until further notice, the students of Baldesion are to cease any and all activities within the domain of Sharlayan. You will also refrain from any further investigation into the Forum's decisions and duties. Failure to comply with these restrictions will result in the immediate expulsion of your Scion associates. Let us put this judgment to a vote. All in favor, raise your hand.
Yeah, get shit on. You got like no hands up, bro.
I count 51 for and 48 against. The proposal is passed. Students, Scions, you have heard the Forum's judgment. Pray abide by it, or face the consequences.
Horseshit, bro.
Honored members, I thank you for your time. This inquiry is concluded.
Did they just ban us from reading books? We're gonna go speak to Montechane. Hell yeah. Chat, I really have to tinkle. I'll be 2 minutes, okay? I'm gonna run a quick ad. I'll be right back. Hello, cuties. Hello, cuties. Right, let's see how this closes out. Well, at least we've been allowed to remain in the city. Our endless investigations have not been in vain. We now know that this mysterious duty of theirs began with whatever the Forum discovered in the Aetherial Sea. Why don't we go to the Aetherial Sea? With our freedom so sorely curtailed, however, we'll struggle to learn aught more of substance here in Sharlayan. Can we go there? Why don't we go there? We should go there. Let's go. We should... Come on. Follow me, everybody. Let's go right now. The overall picture is... No. Oh, God. The overall picture has grown clearer, yes. But that's in spite of the Forum being so maddeningly vague about this duty of theirs. Why are they so reluctant to explain their actions in plain words? Survival. Come what may. His father's work so vital that it takes precedence over his own family. Alphino? Alice? It is you. They're kind of like this council, the Forum. They're kind of reminding, like, they're making me think of what the Asians must have been going through at this exact point in their world. Does it not mimic what they would have been going through? When I'd heard you'd been dragged before the Forum, I came as swiftly as I could. I'm so very glad they allowed you to stay. Mother! Oh, shit! Yo! Mama? Am Alliance Lavier at your service. Ameliance? Ameliance. And you fine people must be the scions of the Seventh Dawn. Ameliance. How lovely it is to finally meet you. Or Ameliance. Yeah, Ameliance. A million ants. Mother, please. We don't wish to make things difficult for you. If word reaches father that you were here. Oh, bother that. Am I to be chastised for speaking with my own children? I am well aware that you and Master Fortuno are not on the best of terms at the moment, but I've been absolutely desperate to see my darlings again. You will come by the house, won't you? I have gifts waiting. The timing couldn't be better. As matters stand, we shan't be going anywhere until we discuss matters with Thancred's group and reconsider our options. Go visit your home. We'll be back at the Annex when you're ready to rejoin us. I'm not sure we... Psybear, what do you think? Sorry, is the end of days too pressing for you to go and see your own mom? Come on, bro. Psybear. The Psybear? What a splendid day this has turned out to be. Champion of Eorzea, I insist that you join us. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, but we must be quick about it. Not for my own benefit, but should my husband return and find you enjoying our hospitality, the servants will be made to suffer the consequences. Psybear, if you would be so kind as to escort my children to the estate. And then she was gone, and with her, any opportunity to protest. No, Medi, this is the first one. Indeed, the matter is settled. Enjoy yourselves, you three. Bum 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 bum. Hold on. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Gotta get the Psybear? Funny, I actually get asked that question so much. Like when I play WoW and people like invite me to a group or whatever, and then they're like, "The real Cyber?" I apologize. My mother is not one to take no for an answer. Still, I'm relieved even, to see her in such high spirits. What say you, Cyber? Though it seems we shall have little enough time to enjoy it, will you accompany us on our visit home? Yo. Fine. If we're going, then let's get it over with. Be sure to stay in the entrance hall. No peeking into our private chambers, thank you very much. What? I'm not... What? Why ever not? Your room was always perfectly neat and tidy. Everyone has things they'd rather keep to themselves, don't they? Cherished mementos you couldn't bring yourself to throw away. Childhood toys. Pokemon cards. Don't look at my Pokemon cards, please! I mean, never mind. The Levier estate is that way. Straight down the stairs. Come on. Guys, where's a good stopping point, by the way? A little bit of A, a little bit of B, Anna, honestly. A little bit of A, a little bit of B. Dawn Trail is a good stopping point. Yeah, I hear that's a terrible expansion. I won't be playing it. So yeah, this question's about to end? Yeah, true. When Alice and I were little, this bridge was as far as we were permitted to wander alone. I say alone, but my mother or servant was always somewhere nearby, keeping a watchful eye. And now look at us, traveling to different continents, different worlds even. And here you are at last. Please do come in. Thank you, Ameliance. 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 Ameliance.
Welcome home, my lady.
Damn, y'all got some money, dude. I'ma steal something. How much do servants get paid? Is it more than minimum wage? Surely.
What? What are you gawping at?
House Livier in all its grandeur. Scion headquarters must seem squalid indeed. Just admiring the craftsmanship.
Oh, I suppose I never gave the decor much thought. I'm glad that you approve.
What about the Night Corps?
Lord Fortuneau is not to hear of this visit. And I should also like the children to have their gifts, ere my husband makes his return.
As you wish, my lady.
Master Alphino, Mistress Alice, if you would accompany me upstairs.
We shan't be long.
Oh, they're gonna get new outfits. They're gonna get new outfits. Let's go.
The twins have been sending letters home from time to time, recounting their latest adventures. I am sure they withhold certain details, of course, if only to keep me from worrying. Yet a mother worries all the same. In the early days especially, I tried to support them as best I could, sending the Scion's coin and other such donations. Fortunately, they have found the strength to overcome adversity time and time again. Their words grow more confident with every letter, their depictions more vivid. The triumphs and defeats, the joys and sorrows. 'Tis clear that they have come to find value in every experience. But of those they treasure most, it would seem that meeting you might be the most impactful. Why, since that fateful day, I do believe there has not been a single missive in which you were not mentioned by name.
Yo.
'Tis plain they care for you, and I am glad they have such a steadfast companion watching over them. Under normal circumstances, I would offer you tea, but alas, these are anything but. In any event, why don't you keep me company whilst we await my children's return? Perhaps you might regale me with a tale or two of your exploits.
Chat, you're a servant in the Levier household. Are you telling Master Fortuno that his kids have been in the house? Yes or no? What are you doing? You keeping it zip? You telling? You telling? I know one of you's a snitch.
Gifts. I wasn't sure what to expect. Mother,
Leather pants, leather jacket, let's go!
It fits you. And the style is to your liking?
Alphino's gonna reroll class.
it's perfect. Exactly what I would have chosen. But please, tell me you had something different made for Alpha.
Naturally. You are hardly little children anymore. And while I shall miss dressing you in those precious matching outfits, I must respect the individuals you have grown to become. See for yourself.
Ooh, purple threads,
Thank you
bro.
for the splendid clothes, Mother. Stylish, comfortable, and eminently practical.
I am so glad you like them. They are, however, missing one final touch.
A little kiss on the forehead. Oh.
If you would allow me, Master Alphino.
Ooh, hoo, hoo.
Wait. Are these...
A sage's tools of the trade. They belonged to your father. Though he may as well be chained to his desk these days, as a student he was often called upon to venture into the field. He wielded those armaments, both to heal and to harm in no few battles. None so fierce as those you two have braved, perhaps, but battles nonetheless. Thus did I pull them out of storage, to show you that he was not always the man who stands in vehement opposition to you now. And also because it would be a terrible waste of ridiculously expensive House Leveilleur commissioned artistry.
I want to know how they earn their wealth. How'd you get rich, bro? Sugar trade? Arms dealing? Oil?
I am told these devices are quite difficult to master.
Shoes?
But someone of your extensive experience should soon have them darting about with grace and aplomb. May the wisdom in that crystal serve you well. And please, try to find common ground with your father, that you might come and go without need for this awful subterfuge.
Servants and slaves are not the same thing, though.
We will, Mother. I promise.
My final gifts to you, before you run off, are an observation and a suggestion. Firstly, Fortuno has ever been a serious man, but it was only after you were born that he truly lost himself in his work. I may not know the Forum's inner workings, but I know your father's. The timing of that change in him holds some significance. Secondly, do
You
not
show
seek to
some
bless your
respect.
father with words. Far better that you simply show him. Let him discover the merit of your actions, after they cannot be undone.
Their dad's gonna get killed, I can feel it.
Oh, Mother. We shall take your wisdom to heart. Thank you again for these gifts, and farewell for now.
Safe travels, my children. Eat well, stay warm, and keep your friends close.
Yeah, and they called me mother as well. That's weird. Lovely. Very lovely. Thank you for indulging Mother's request. I can see it meant a lot to her, and I shall refrain from inquiring as to the content of your private conversation. Our visit was all too brief. For now, however, it will have to suffice, as for all these tokens of home that we carry with us, these gifts to help us remember who we are and whence we came. But enough sentimentality. Let us return to the annex and rejoin our companions. Lovely. Hey, that's not too bad. We went through a zone in a day. That's pretty good. That's not bad at all, right? Bum, 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 bum. Enjoyed your time with the Leviers, I hope. Would ask how the twins fared, but their new outfits tell the tale. I only hope we can help them to reconcile with their father, that they might return home one day with their heads held high. In the meantime, we edge ever closer to the secret the Forum strives to hide, and the flower bequeathed to you by Heidelin is sure to guide us going forward. I'm confident that once you've scouted out the situation at Thavnair, we'll be well equipped to plot out our next move. Hello, Katie. I am enjoying Endwalker. I've only just started it today. I'm doing 2 days a week of MSQ, and then I'm doing 2 days a week of... I've got to finish off Eden. I'm on E12 right now. But I'm very much enjoying Endwalker. I've only just started today, but this has been good. A lot of cutscenes, a lot of voice acting, great music. The story seems to be... well, like any expansion, it's just set up, right? You don't really know anything yet. Like, But it's been really good fun, actually. Been really good fun sort of trying to figure out where things might go. I've got a little sheet that I've got. What is this? This could be Endwalker Cooks. Yes. I've got like a little sheet for my Endwalker Cooks. So I'm getting some... oh, actually, that reminds me. The Forum are creating a bunker / end of the world. Yeah. End of the world. Yeah, like bunker. Collecting seeds, plants, animals, whatever else, other things, and storing them underground. Yeah, so I think they're making a little bunker, you know? A little bunker in the sand. Yeah, especially like the setup in the earlier expansions is one thing, because you're like, man, where is this story going? But the setup in the latter expansions is so much better because it's the same setup, but there's just more stakes. Like, you've gone through more, so it's more, like, interesting. Even the sort of less interesting things are still more interesting. Like, our tasks right now are reading about sort of end of the world and what, you know, what the Charlayans are getting up to, and you know it's something interesting. Like, you know it's not just going to be something like bleh, some just blind. So everything is like a little bit higher stakes, and I think that just makes these setups so much better. Yeah. Any update on doing New with Russ? No, I actually haven't. No, I haven't probably spoken to Russ in a little while. Actually, we should probably look to do like more podcasts and stuff. Really. Yeah. No, I haven't actually figured anything out there, but maybe we should. Maybe we should. Especially now that I'm back on this 4-day-a-week FF schedule, you know? Back to 4 days a week of FF, guys. We're finally at that point. Which is fantastic. Yeah. Yeah, so not at the moment, but maybe that's something me and him can talk about. Yeah, I need to do a podcast. That would be really nice, yeah. That'd be nice to do. I'll have a word with him. We can look into it, you know. I'll have a word with him. I heard he cleared 08, and I was cleared 09. That's sick. That's really good. Lovely. I can't wait for him to get 012. Oh, 012, dude. 012's cool because it's. I think 012 is the first real step into execution of raiding. The first proper, like, yo, this needs to be executed. Bottom line, you need to execute this. Maybe A8, you could argue, was that. Sort of execution. Yeah, I guess A8 was actually maybe the first. But I think 012 is like the first proper one. The first one where you're like, whew, okay, this is... Like, A8, I think you can bullshit your way through to the end. And even if you sort of don't fully correctly do that final check, you can still bumble your way through it and then you're good. Whereas 012 is like, you can't bumble. You can't bumble, you can't be. But you can on M2. You can bumblebee there, all you want. Yeah, he's gonna clear it faster than you because he's not doing a super hard challenge. Yeah, I mean, my whole thing is just like have fun with it, you know? I'm never like competing against any. I'm only ever competing against myself, you know? Yeah. I'm only ever competing against myself with this stuff. That's how I like to look at it. You know? Yeah. Yeah, he was hot stuck on A8 for weeks, yeah. Yeah, I remember that. And then, speaking of the level of the challenge, then everybody was making fun of me for, like, skipping past phase 1. And I was like, yeah, bro, because we could. Why not? But I've changed my view on that kind of stuff. Nowadays, I'm like, no, I want to do the mechanic properly and have a solution. Then again, my solution for that first part of A8, like, it did work. It wasn't... It had some issues, but it did work enough. Kind of. But yeah, good fun. Good fun. Good fun. I'm looking forward to Fru as well. That's going to be good fun to see. If you would go back to A8 now after Eden, oh, it'd be a walk. It'd be an absolute walk. An absolute walk. No doubt. I actually don't think Arcadian looks hard. I've looked at Arcadian, that shit looks not hard. Compared to some of the stuff I've done, that doesn't look hard. Plan on watching the live letter? I don't know. Probably the usual recap. I have to be careful about live letters because they give away spoilers for stuff that, you know, spoilers for me. So I have to be very careful. First tier? Absolutely. Absolutely. But I'm just saying, like, as more so just pointing at, like, how much, like, you know, someone saying if you go back in time, you wouldn't struggle with that now. And I'm like, yeah. But I was also just pointing at, like, the level of experience I have with raiding now. I looked at Arcadian and I went, I don't think that looks that hard either. Yeah. Watching us playing is a different experience, but the tier did go down. Yeah, no, that is true. But mechanically, it just didn't look... I mean, really, realistically, mechanically, the only hard one would be M4. And I didn't actually see enough of M4 on Savage. I didn't really see it because I was asleep. So... yeah, Live Letter will have spoilers, so I probably won't watch it. I'll just do the recap. I'll do the recap for sure. And at least check it out a little bit. Yeah. But yeah, dudes. Hey, look, chat. I love you so much, but I'm gonna call it a day. I'm gonna end up here for the day. We got a nice little 7-hour stream in. We got through a nice amount of MSQ today. We finished one whole zone. Very interested to see where that part of the story is gonna go. Now tomorrow we're gonna start with, oh, look at these guys, man. Look at just the bachelors, dude. Look at boys' night over here, huh? Where are they gonna go? The strip club? They're gonna go to the strip club, aren't they? Nice, dude. Nice, dude. Yeah, we're gonna go to, yeah, half a zone technically, but yes, one section. Maybe it's catch stream live tomorrow because of work. All good, Hacky. Yeah, there'll be the VOD. The VODs for all these stream stuff, they're all up on YouTube always. So I'm live on YouTube right now as well, so they'll all be there. But tomorrow is gonna be more MSQ. Wednesday, Thursday is Final Fantasy raiding. We'll be going back into Eden, E12. And then on the evening, it'll be WoW raiding. Yep. Awesome. I want to give you a big thank you to you all today. I'm probably going to drop a little host to. Is Ponto up, maybe? Ponto's up. Yeah, I'm going to give a little love to Ponto there. So, why don't y'all go head over. Tell him I said hello and I love him. Tell him you said hello and that you love him. And then I'll, Wait, who's this? Vegan? Why is he smiling so creepily? What the hell? Bro, that is the weirdest... Wait, this actually looks like a guy... Okay, hold on. Does this not look like... Where's Bobby? What's Bobby's Twitter account? Dude, there's this WoW player called Bobby. And he looks like this. That's so weird. He looks like an Imperial, like an Imperial... He looks like what? Asahi? That's his name, right? He looks like Asahi, bro. Is he laughing about this as well?
Well, I'm going to use them as probably as his Twitch name, so I'm honest. Can you imagine being taken into GM jail and just...
I bet her feet smell like books. Bro, I don't think I should raid Ponto. Chat, I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have raided Ponto. Good luck, chat. Good luck, chat, and goodbye. Enjoy Pontos.